have the green screen option thing. Why do I even bother with that anyway? The only thing that's just on my screen is my profile picture, and that's good enough. What? I usually just see if there's the green screen option, since other people kind of have it and some don't, and I'm one of those who don't. What am I talking about? This is the most off topic intro I've ever done for a stream. Anyway, green screen aside, hello everybody, Frolic here, and I'm doing a stream. Down, yeah, is 2K16. That's a pretty interesting handle name, since I can only read those names in chat for some reason. It's usually also like in like chats, regardless, and also just YouTube comments itself, unless you like see the channel and see the actual name. But hang on, let me check my notifications to see if anything's going on yet. And there doesn't seem to be anything yet. And if you're wondering why I'm doing a stream this early, like at 7:30 p.m., then you might want to look at my community post, because it tells you that I'm actually streaming right now. And on the because you read the title and whatever, I'm gonna be doing a binge watch reaction or whatever to Evil Con Carne, the sister show of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, which both were originally from Grim and Evil before they were spun off into their own shows. But unfortunately, Evil Con Carne was the short-lived show, which got canceled in 2004 after 2 seasons and 13 episodes. Well, 4 episodes if you don't really count the Grim and Evil ones. And then, like, after Evil Con Carne was canceled, characters from the show just moved over to Billy and Mandy, like General Scar, who became Billy's next door neighbor in the second season of the Grim Adventures. Just thought I'd give you some Billy and Mandy trivia right there. And, yeah. It is that Evil, and let me just say that Evil Con Carne, ever since watching it on Checker Past or YouTube, I really enjoyed the show. It's just as good as the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, especially considering when it's made by the same creator, and they were both on Grim and Evil. And speaking of Grim and Evil or Billy and Mandy, Tubi, where the fuck is Grim and Evil? Pardon my foul language. I usually just swear now. But Tubi, where is Billy and Mandy? I get you have it listed, but when's it coming? And where's Grim and Evil? We need Grim and Evil too. All 26 episodes for that matter. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Well, at some point. Or maybe Grim and Evil could be just under the Billy and Mandy title. Like, if I would laugh if the first episode of Billy and Mandy was listed as Meet the Reaper, Evil Con Carne, and Skeletons in the Water Closet, like in Grim and Evil. Even though it already. Good morning. It's night. Not night. Well, it's evening for me. It's 7. But yeah, it would be very hilarious if Tubi added Grim and Evil under the Billy and Mandy title, like the Grim and Evil episodes under Billy and Mandy. But I don't know if Grim and Evil would actually be on Tubi, since the separated shows will be on there. Especially like when Evil Con Carne's Grim and Evil segments are already on Evil Con Carne. And what would there be a reason to add Grim and Evil? I mean, if Tubi wants to give people a chance to see what Grim and Evil was originally like before it got spun up, before it split up Billy and Mandy, I don't know, but Tubi added Warner Brothers shows to its platform on, on March and May 1st, respectively. Probably either like give people a chance to watch Cartoon Network on a free streaming site, or I think they're also doing this for Ted Turner, even though I don't know. Oh, look at that. We're already 5 minutes in. Anyway, let's open Tubi. Let's open Tubi. Free movies and TV. Fun fact: I've actually seen a lot of stuff about Tubi on my Roku, but I never used it because it's not really that interesting. That's a funny. That's a nice startup. But yeah, back then I used to see that the Tubi logo was red and dark gray, and now they changed this to purple and blue, purple and yellow or blue. And look at Evil Con Carne has like the clip thing, like other shows do. Basically when Cartoon Network shows something, like it shows a clip from an episode. For Evil Con Carne, it does that with the pilot episode being the first one. Let me look at Billy Mandy is listed under coming soon because it is coming soon. I looked on Google and on the Tubi website. It shows that Billy Mandy has a listing on Tubi somewhere somehow, but no release date yet. I guess it's speculation, and I don't want it no later than July, because well, I need both Billy Mandy and Evil Con Carne on the same site. Hello there, Ross Jr. If I pronounced that wrong, I apologize. There's a lot of coming soon on Tubi. A lot of stuff on Tubi that I'm not even interested in. Although I'm pretty sure, judging by like some of the posters used for these shows on Tubi, it's I think it's definitely I think Billy Mandy's poster is going to be the poster where Grimm's sitting on a chair reading a book to Billy and Mandy, like the poster seen on HBO Max or. Unfortunately, no listing for Billy and Mandy on Tubi just yet. Oh, look, Flushed Away. Underrated film, I must say. Hey, that rhymed. So far, the streams kind of going each other, especially when they were on Grim and Evil. And so far, the only thing that's Grim and Evil related is on Tubi is like some references to Billy and Mandy on other shows, like Mandy's cameo on Foster's Home, which I haven't seen that episode yet, and Ben 10 having an alien that looks exactly like Billy from Billy and Mandy, as well as like the crossover episode with Kids Next Door, The Grim Adventures of the KNDs on Tubi, and of course Billy and Mandy's sister show Evil Con Carne as a part of the Grim and Evil franchise is already on Tubi, and yet it also has some references and jabs at Billy and Mandy itself, especially in Gridlocked and Loaded credits where Billy's just making faces at Scar until he moves pretty much alive. I'm pretty sure those episodes of Evil Con Carne take place before Billy and Mandy before Scar moved to Ennsville. Probably would have made more sense to have like Evil Con Carne's second season air before Billy and Mandy did. I don't really know, but here's what I recommend if you want to watch Billy and Mandy or Evil Con Carne or Grim and Evil. I have a whole Google Drive files for Grim and Evil recreation since the original show was lost media, unfortunately. I recommend watching that. It's pretty good. I really did reconstruct Grim and Evil into how it used to be. And then, once you're done with Grim and Evil, like all 27 episodes, I recommend watching the second season of Evil Con Carne before watching Billy and Mandy. So you could pretty much understand, since Evil Con Carne only has 4 episodes from its second season, all the rest of the episodes are Grim and Evil segments. I recommend watching that, and then once Evil Con Carne is done with, you can watch Billy and Mandy, and after the series past through season 2 or something, or SpongeBob for that matter. Anyway, let's get on with watching Evil Con Carne. I watched And the episode listing has all the episodes in order. It's of Evil Con Carne on Checkered Past, which is pretty nice because it's high quality. Colors look interesting-ish, but I actually like it. I think Tubi got done a pretty good job on using Checkered Past. Uh, um, it's not really like the actual Checkered Past airing of Evil Con Carne. It's like the quality of like they must have gotten like from Warner Brothers or Turner Broadcasting, and they got high quality Checkered Past like uh uh videos or whatever of Evil Con Carne. And they got the episodes in order instead of just having Gutless as the first episode. Gets it as well as, like Billy, Mandy, and Evil Con Carne when they were spun off into their own shows. The episodes that released in 2003, like Toblat School of Sorcery and Gutless, they were listed as the first episodes when they aired on Cartoon Network in 2003. When the true first episodes are the Evil Con Carne pilot and Meet the Reaper, which are both pilots of their respective shows that were originally from Grim and Evil. And I'm hoping Tubi could do the same thing with Billy and Mandy. Just have Meet the Reaper as the first episode, and that'll be it. That would be nice if Evil Con Carne, if no, Billy and Mandy had the true episode order instead of just having Toblat School of Sorcery. Or maybe Tubi's gonna pull an HBO Max and just have it in the incorrect order and have like the episodes listed in HBO Max order for whatever reason. But whatever, it's not a big deal. It would still be the same show, just with a different episode order. And if you want to watch the first episode of Billy and Mandy or Evil Con Carne, I recommend Meet the Reaper and Evil Con Carne. No new notifications yet. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into Evil Con Carne. And the series is pretty much like 4 hours long if you combine all the episodes into one, presumably. Either 4 or 5 hours, so you could be watching this until like 11 or 12. Anyway, let's press play and start the show. I wish Billy and Mandy was on here so I could binge watch it, but Evil Con Carne is good. Oh yeah, there's. What's your upcoming on Hasman Hotel? I can't read what it's saying. With all that jumbled up stuff. But alright. Also, there's ads on Tubi. Although the last time I watched like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends on Tubi, the ads just stopped playing. So, but there's gonna be ads in between like episodes or segments of Evil Con Carne while watching it. So, just want to keep that in mind. All right, Evil Con Carne intro. Start now. For some reason that the oh, I didn't mean to skip the intro. Although yep, these definitely came from like airings of Checker Past. I can definitely tell by the colors. Okay, here we go. The second pilot to Grim and Evil, with the same name, Evil Con Carne, created by the legend Maxwell Adams. Actor looks like an oversized wad of chewing gum in this pilot. Sorry, I mentioned. It's fine. It's fine. But if I had to say, my favorite would be Charlie. Whoa, ass ahoy, as what Brian said of Evil Con Carne aired between the episodes of Billy and Mandy, You Meet the Reaper, and Skeletons in the Water Closet. I feel like I'm gonna have to mention like the segments that the Evil Con Carne segments aired in between segments of Billy and Mandy on Grim and Evil. Ooh, there's General Scar, my favorite character. General Scar was 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 moved to Billy and Mandy after Evil Con Carne's cancellation. So this is the instance of Billy and Mandy's on Tubi. Oh, actor's mad. Of course, Boss Gob has to be who he is. I don't blame him though. He's just a bear. Can you really blame him though? So you're watching Evil Con Carne, Mom? Yep. Oh, that's Bart Simpson's line. And also, yes, Grim, I am watching Evil Con Carne. Sadly, your show is not on Tubi yet, but it'll be soon, hopefully. Oh, this looks pretty good. I love the quality that Evil Con Carne has on Tubi. Yeah, I know. I feel like they use like stuff from Checker Pass when they put it on Tubi. Oh, actor's mad. Okay, for a moment he looked like his normal his when he's on the floor. He almost looked like his newer design. Instead, just looked like a ball. Poor Bosco. Oh, I got a notification from Twitter. Oh, and Major Dr. Ghastly is voiced by Greg Griffin Delisle, who voiced Mandy and Billy and Mandy. He voiced two characters on the same show. Grim and Evil, anyway. And also, Gray also voiced Frankie from Father's Home for Imaginary Friends. You never know, Hector. You never know what you can do with the circus bear. Anyway, I'm gonna go sit a little closer to the TV or somewhere else. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can hear the audio like this thing. A rear-mounted rocket array inside what are you looking at? You're fired. And now you made the bear cry. And Frank Welker didn't voice Boss Cop in the pilot. Those accursed commandos. I'm pretty sure it was Jesse Cordy. Their lunch break. Let them come. I think they need a surprise. I'm gonna take over the world someday. Bosco, activate the doomsday device. Oh. It definitely is. Uh-oh. Actor, I wouldn't do it. Oh, just pull yourself up, you big baby. I can't! This body is too heavy! Why'd you make it heavy to begin with? Uh-oh. And Moscow to the rescue. There he is. You rescued me! Oh, after all of the terrible things I did to you. I've been a pretty bad guy. We're all
Yes, but I almost lost my life. I shall no longer be bad to my friends. I pledge never to yell at you again.
You pledge
Now,
never to
let's go
yell at
to
him
Baker
again. Doing it. And you yelled at him again. And this is where skeletons in the water room and evil, being emotional scarred, originally paired up with the opposite day and look alive. There's General Scar, sleeping in his own bed. And this.
But it's 2 a.m. Don't you know that tyranny never sleeps?
It really
For you
doesn't.
see, mon general, on this very night, you and I will finally dominate the world! Now hurry up! Go in, pick up some ice cream.
Vanilla is delicious.
Oh, this is the first episode.
What's wrong?
Scar has
I'll tell you what's wrong.
He did have
I
a
am
different
sick
role
and
with
tired
Violet
of playing errand
where
boy
he
for
has
that
a
oversized
plot
wad
line
of
where he
chewing
tries to
gum
overthrow Hagrid
and that
and tries to
dipstick
take the world
bear
from
of
himself.
his. I
And
utterly
he
despise him with
actually
every
mentioned
fiber
that
of
Hagrid
my
has
being.
a
And someday soon, my children, little babies, I've forgotten your midnight snack.
Like I guess Martin and Billy and Randy.
Welcome, Scott. This better be good. Oh, yes.
I'll just put my phone on the floor next to me. Yes, I'm on the floor right now because I want to be close to the TV.
Yes. Tonight we will unveil the world's most destructive weapon.
A robot dog.
Yes, my boy.
I mean, now that I think about it, I'm technically watching Grim and Evil, but without the segments of Billy and Mandy. I'm watching separately. Oh, Scar's giving off vibes of a certain, yeah. They gave off, Scar gave off some certain vibes from, I would recommend looking it up. Because I don't want to say anything about it on stream. But, whatever.
Now I got it.
Amazing.
Yes, Scott.
He's got skills.
Something big is about to go down.
Whoa. Yep, just as good as Billy and Mandy. Choose your weapon. Dog vision. Oh, please. Who knew? Oh, that was a clown. Billy would have hated the clown. He would have destroyed it. And Santa Claus. That's foreshadowing Christmas Con Carne and Billy and Mandy Save Christmas. Whoa. Wow, there's also a lot of violence in this show, as well as Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy.
What luck. They're asleep. Now, what have we got here? Boring. Cute, but no.
Toxic gas. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, or now you guys think about it, like at one point on Checker Pass, like the lineup had Dexter's Laboratory, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Evil Con Carne, and Courage the Cowardly Dog. because Evil Con Carne kind of aired on in Billy and Mandy's place back in 2024. So technically, Checker Past is on Tubi with a little bit of like some things. If Billy and Mandy was added, then it would be. Oh, Scar probably shouldn't have dropped it then. And then Bunny Island explodes. And somehow it's back up again. Alright, cartoon logic. Even Boskov and Ghastly are hackers signed this cast.
Greetings, Scar. It is my sincerest hope that you keep well because you
Where Scar puts bird food in his mouth, letting his bird pets eat it. And he's choking on it. Poor guy. Me TV Tunes India, not the launch. This has nothing to do with Me TV Tunes. Anyway, this. Wait, Greg Miller? Oh, he was the creator of Whatever Happened to Robot Jones, which should be coming to Tubi very soon if it can. Also, on the title card for Evil Goes Wild, it's a split-second frame where the text on Evil Con Carne where the text was a little weird. And also, this is the segment that aired with Moral Dilemma and Get Out of My Head on Billy and Mandy. And of course, when I posted these Evil Con Carne episodes on YouTube, I ultimately rewatched them. Like I ultimately watched them when I premiered them. Oh, the back of like a hacker's chair looks like Mandy's head. Me TV Tunes. I can't do anything about Me TV Tunes India watching or whatever. Which is means is allowed to be posted on YouTube. So if I probably show a little bit of Evil Con Carne, then I could potentially that I would either get copyrighted or I wouldn't. Anyway, ignore TV reflections, please. See, look, there's the instance of Evil Con Carne on Tubi. There it is.
Come out with your paws up. You know the law. Wild bears are not allowed to fraternize with park
Yogi
guests.
Bear reference? Question mark?
I can explain. I'm unarmed. Literally.
What was the channel? If you're referring to the YouTube, it's me, Frolic the Hedgehog. And oh, there's the ad. There's the ad. But this is Tubi right there. It has less ads on the TV than on phones. Kind of. Anyway, Tubi has Evil Con Carne, like I've been mentioning this past few minutes. Tom and Jerry? No, this isn't Tom and Jerry. Although technically it does have like a similar art style to Tom and Jerry, but not really. The pilot for Billy and Mandy was at Hanna-Barbera. But this is Evil Con Carne, Billy and Mandy's sister show on Grim and Evil.
What was that? Bosco, look out! We're bringing it back into my... Peanuts. Being thrown by my children. What a stinking day. I wind up in cute attraction at their petting zoo.
Peanuts. Peanuts are so good.
Of course, Stomach would like food because, well, he's a stomach. Oh, there's more bears.
Bosco, those are...
Wow. That was a little freaky.
Something strange is going on here.
Oh, Boscov's hat is floating instead of it being on Hector's dome. Kind of like something that you would see on the Fairly Odd Parents, where a hat would be floating, like, or maybe like the crowns that Cosmo and Wanda wear on the Fairly Odd Parents. Which I'm pretty sure that Grim and Evil takes inspiration from it. Specifically, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Not so sure about Evil Con Carne. Voskov is just growling like what Hector is saying.
Now, I see that you have guys to steal picnic baskets. Now, that's all fine and good, and you should be very proud of yourselves. But picnic baskets are small potatoes. We bears should be running these boys, not the humans. We are the true kings of the forest.
We are the true kings of the forest.
Shall lead us to victory. Follow me, brothers. To honor, to glory.
Yeah. Hector Con Carne is back in business. Especially when his show is on Tubi for free. And maybe he can dominate the streaming platform. Dominate the streaming world. And side transition.
Relinquish your picketing baskets, my good man. Resistance is pure life. Now don't make any sudden moves. Just hand over the goods.
Why do they have a button under a picnic table?
Oh no, they pick me for a ranger. Whatever shall I do?
Now listen, Bear.
No, you listen, Tosman. There's a new force to reckon with in this one. Evil Con Carne. Get it, boys.
Yeah, Hector's gotta be one of my favorite cartoon villains. Even though he's like the main character of the show. One episode with a major role, but they are just Billy and Mandy villains that have their own show. Oh, he got tranquilized again. Sometimes he's so melodramatic. And they pick him up like that. There goes their leader.
Good thing the chief's back safe with us.
Oh, you idiots! You ruined everything! Take me back to God! I was the king of the forest!
Oh, there's the end of the episode of Evil Con Carne. Oh, there's the credits now. Alright, next episode, since usually a quote appears at the end of the Cartoon Network Studios logo. Let's see how it looks on Tubi. Same type of credits you would probably see on Billy and Mandy's standalone show. Except this is Evil.
There was a millionaire playboy.
I love how skipping the intro also sometimes cuts to the main panel. Oh, Evil on Trial. Paired up with hostile Gala Spectral Exterminator and the two heirs human. On Grim and Evil.
Shut up, old man. No one's gonna catch me, see? Hold it right there, Rocco.
And oh yeah, since Grim and Evil split up, Billy and Mandy and Evil Con Carne, some segments had to be paired up with different other segments.
Maniacal disembodied brain is known for his world domination plots, jewel heists, and gumball machine smashing.
Well, there goes Benson from regular show then.
Huge cash reward. Just call 1-555 Stop Bad to help us arrest this lunatic.
I don't think you could call that actual. I don't think that's an actual number. All right, look at this. Look at Boskov or Hector.
Sir, popcorn to go with your movie? Popcorn? What's the name I will, sir?
The way he just looked at Scar and licked his lips, that kind of looks freaky. That's probably just me, but I don't know. That's me when the chat's dead. Kind of. And the chat is pretty much dead. Even though it's not nighttime yet.
What time is it?
Fresh popcorn. Help yourself.
Oh, Scarspace. That was actually hilarious. And he's been routed out. We've been routed out, boys. If you don't get that reference, that's from Madagascar. Ghastly.
Well, I have good news and bad news, Chief.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is that no one will take your case.
And the good news?
The good news is that I'm going to represent you.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, Chief. I've been up all night reading up on the law. I can get you off. I'll just turn on the ghastly charm.
The ghastly charm.
Listen, Ghastly. I have a plan all worked out for the time. I want you to follow these instructions.
I don't think this will work.
Oh, well, just follow the plan, Major Doctor.
Whatever you say, Chief.
Oh, Evil Con Carne is going to court. The second time, they actually did go to court twice, and the second time was in Villainous.
Will preside over this court. The state versus Edgar Con Carne.
Carney.
His guilt or innocence will be determined by a jury of his peers.
Oh, Scars is sitting there.
The prosecutor may present.
Oh, there's Cod Commando.
Cod Commando.
Evil on Trial isn't his first appearance, judging by the segments. The true first appearance of Cod Commando is in the next segments, being
Evil. No, the smell of vengeance.
which will air after this short.
May I have exhibit A, please?
Oh, there's a peach. And what's inside it? Who knows? A giant peach.
Why, that's a giant peach.
With land sharks in it. Yep, they're not land sharks. They're actual sharks.
I knew it. Because I've seen this episode tons of times.
Shark repellent. Even Cod Commando is prepared for stuff like this. Wow, Cod is always one step ahead of Hector and gang. If only I put something on screen, like, if only I can actually, like...
The jury finds you unanimously guilty. I therefore sentence you to 1 billion years in federal prison.
If only I had the green screen option so the stream could be more interesting.
I made you,
That's
much less the whole world.
and just a reminder, after the stream's done, like after I'm done watching Evil Con Carne, if I could be done, then like I'm not gonna stream again afterwards because this is the only stream I'm probably gonna do today. I don't know if anyone else that I know is gonna stream like Ann or Lowe's, but maybe they may stream. I don't know.
And that goes for your friend Scar, too.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
oh, Ensville downtown. Billy and Mandy reference.
See, Chief? I told you I'd get you off.
Hey, that's the last one.
No, no, it's not. Next segment, The Smell of Vengeance, Part 1 and Part 2. Where's the where it's the point of Grim and Evil where the episodes have two Evil Con Carne segments and one Billy and Mandy segment as opposed to two Billy and Mandy segments and one Evil Con Carne segment. And that was only done for like 6 episodes of Grim and Evil. Because I'm pretty sure people like having two segments of Billy and Mandy more than two segments of Evil Con Carne. But it's pretty unique that they switched up the formula of Grim and Evil. Two segments of Evil Con Carne and one segment of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Stomach has some little morning break. No! Lazy, good for nothing circus freak.
And yeah, this segment was.
To the shower! What the?
These segments were originally paired up with the episode Fiend is Like Friend Without the R.
Try using soap once in a while. Wait, where there's stink, there's germs. Then expose it, eh? Expose it to germs? Hey! Quick, get me to the shower! Hurry! Faster! Faster, you fool! You fools! Now make sure you scrub everywhere. Yeah, scrub those pigs. Hopefully now you'll smell more respectable. Don't stick it in my face. Get my herbal scrub.
Oh, there's labels of shampoo, bear poo, and brain poo.
You idiot!
Dang, poor Hector.
Gosh!
Wayside. No, this isn't Wayside. This is Evil Con Carne, aka Grim and Evil. Just the evil segments. And oh, there's an ad now.
Nah, man, I got it covered. I got the screen, I got the games,
Oh,
got two real
I didn't know.
Yeah, I found.
And also a fun fact about I'm pretty sure Smell of Vengeance. It was it was not it's not really a fun fact, but it's a fact that it didn't air until December 2001 because of like September 11 attacks, and that's what's kind of like and Smell of Vengeance was originally going to have like New York City featured in it, but was ultimately changed. So Cartoon Network wouldn't get any controversy behind that segment of Evil Con Carne. So they almost have Scar do. They almost have Evil Con Carne do. Also, yeah. The next few episodes of Evil Con Carne are two-parter segments. Now back to the show.
Quickly. Not the old J. Not that pepper stuff. Yes,
Oh wait, I'm
that's
pretty
it.
sure that
Hurry.
that gag is that not that purple stuff is probably like for some reason Hector's brain it glow the brain dome glows. And there's two instances like where the brain dome thing basically has either like a green filter. Oh, part of stomach was purple for a second.
Morning, Chief. I'm just putting the
But
finishing touches on our
but
latest world
green
domination
stuff
device.
is featured like on. I thought like there was like a green green panel or whatever to like to the dome, but it turns out to be brain fluid, like the green stuff. I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but it's green.
Now watch the monitor.
Kansas City.
mercy.
Thanks, Chief.
I want to speak of some more secrets.
Be my guest.
Here's to world domination.
World dominate. Oh, the captains say Con Carne, so like for last names. Wow.
Oi, disgusting. You dishonor us with your stinky robot.
Stinky robot. Even the robot's apologizing. Oh, there's Godzilla, and they're. Oh yeah, they're pretty much Godzilla's canon to the Grim and Evil. Godzilla appears in the Grim and Evil universe.
You smash something?
Just laugh, baby. Laugh.
Mood. That's Mood right there. And now Hector's playing solitaire. That's kind of funny.
We got some email. Look, it's emails from them.
Evil email. And that's the same font used for the title cards.
He's working. Got me. Prepare the picture for.
Oh, there's Abraham Lincoln. Somehow he's alive in the Grim and Evil timeline. He also appeared once on a Billy and Mandy episode in 2003, Educating Grim. Oh, I got. Never mind. It's nothing really important.
But what shall we do?
There is one soldier who can help us. You don't mean? Yes.
COD Commando.
One soldier who has no nose.
Hello. It actually sounded like he said hello. But COD Commando only speaks in blahs. Blah, 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 blah. That's my voice impression. And here would have been like and that point where it said, stay tuned for more evil, in between like that and part 2. Oh, look. A codfish? Oh, look at that. A codfish? A codfish? COD Commando, the codfish! If you didn't get that reference, it's Phineas and Ferb where I made the joke of like a platypus, Harry the Platypus, but with COD Commando. Basically with COD Commando and Hector Con Carne might have inspired Doofenshmirtz and Perry the Platypus. Hector is basically Doofenshmirtz and COD is basically Perry the Platypus. Yeah.
No problem, Chief. We're running low.
Well, he is. Evil Con Carne is technically an accessory to the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
How are you taking all this now, General? Undoubtedly, sir.
Oh, of course Star would do that.
As I was saying, once I have assumed control of them,
And then,
we will begin the
okay, that looked like a reference to like the penguins of Madagascar or something where a penguin sneaks up behind like a character and slaps them. Especially like in the DreamWorks opening for Madagascar 2. Oh, sometimes. Until he reveals his true identity to Doofenshmirtz, like, Barry the Platypus!
What are you waiting for, Haruka? That man is an imposter. What? Oh, General Stars. Hey, there's something fishy going on.
Fishy. Barry the Platypus!
Look out, Chief. It's COD Commando.
finish what he started 7 years ago.
7 years ago. So it's been 7 years since like Hector's body.
Because of you! I hate you more than I hate self.
Oh yeah, the origin is explained in the next episode, being Bring Me in the Face of Hector Con Carne, which is basically how Hector became a brain and stomach attached to a bear. 2024. Oh, Con Commando's doing it again. Saving the world, Con Carne. Hello, Frolic, my bro. Hello, Rod. Kung Fu? Bear? Wait. What's that one other cartoon bear that knows Kung Fu? Panda. He's basically a purple bear. Not sure if purple bears actually... I don't think purple bears exist in real life, but whatever. But oh, he turned into a fried fish and
That's showing in Moscow. Nice shot, Moscow. Right into the sticky sauce.
Uh-oh.
Long nose alive with somebody sticks like that.
Gee, fish don't have noses.
neither does Mandy. Uh-oh.
Jeremy suck! Oh, he's covered in germs. Disgusting germs. I can see it. They're angry. They hate me. I gotta get out of here.
And now Hector's dome has an escape thing. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Seeing Hector escape through his brain dome. I'm glad you're doing good, dude. And Cod Commando just pulled out his own teeth, his own tooth, and to fly away. And that's where Hector probably says, "Garcia Perry the platypus." The smell of defeat. Wait, doesn't that just look like Erwin from Billy and Mandy?
Well, Chief, the bad news is that Cod Commando escaped. The good news is that I think we can salvage the stink ring.
They're at.
So Jessica?
I guess
Is
it
there
isn't,
anyone
it
you
isn't
like?
going to be like how I watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, where there's barely any ads at all.
You shop, quote, and buy the right coverage for you, even if it's not with us.
What do you think of this option? You look so good together.
Don't hate me. I just told him that you're interested.
Oh, you did not.
I don't even know. Oh, it's a Progressive commercial. Kind of like the ones you see on TV. They played a major role in my life when I watched commercials for them on TV. And I'm just going to wait for the intro for Evil Con Carne to pop up. I'm probably going to end up skipping it because, well, I came here to watch the show. And also, wait, if Billy and Mandy's going to be added to Tubi, is it going to skip the intro into the episode? Or is Tubi going to, like, skip to the Mandy couch gags? Because that's what usually plays before an episode of Billy and Mandy starts. Created by Maxwell Adams. Same creators, Billy and Mandy. And also, Maxwell Adams done a live stream yesterday, and I joined. It was nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's worth noting and mentioning that Major Dr. Ghastly's voice actress, Grey DeLisle, also voiced Daphne from the Scooby-Doo franchise. Well, not like in the earlier days, but in like newer media, like in the 2000s or whatever, 2000s to now. Hence why the catchphrase "Jeepers" comes from Daphne. Just thought I'd mention that.
putting some musics. That's nice. Oh, we're already an hour in. And how many notifications do I have? A few live streams from. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I usually mute the mic whenever I gotta go somewhere during a stream, so no one can hear like the audio of anything else or whatever. Alright, let's play the episode of Evil.
So, Harry Potter's wicked stepmother looked him in it closely and said, "No liver and..."
Wait, what happened to the Moscow? Harry Potter? Oh, so they made a reference to Harry Potter and Evil Con Carne. That's interesting. Especially when especially over on Billy and Mandy, they straight up made a Harry Potter. So pretty much Evil Con Carne takes place 7 years after Hector's body explodes and he's an evil brain attached.
Oh, Mr. Con Carne, would you dance with me? No, dance with me.
No, ladies, there's no reason I can't dance with both of
Oh. Oh, there's COD Commando. Also, if you look right here, this is Hector's.
them.
Hang on. That's Hector's human form. That's original. That's Hector's original form before he was reduced to a brain and stomach. But you know, for some reason, his face never really revealed. It's just his lower body and lower chin. And his face is never really drawn, not even by the
To the hangar!
hangar. Interesting.
That does not go there, you stooge!
Oh, Ghastly has
I still remember
Has
the
a-
day we met.
has basically both the. Oh, they're getting the troops ready.
I wish someone would look at my inventions.
This is an origin story. This is an origin episode of both Hector and Ghastly, on how Ghastly joined Evil Con Carne and how Hector became who what he is today. Oh, there's the nurse. There's the nurse lady, who has a very huge. I'll let you look at the episode for yourself, but she has that. But damn. Damn. I think Hector only hired that nurse lady because of you know. I wouldn't blame him though, but whatever.
This is so exciting! Mr. Dr. Ghastly, do you really think you'll be able to reattach my face?
I think so, Chief. Assuming it hasn't been half-eaten by penguins.
Penguins.
Oh, Alright, I can't wait. Oh, if only I'd hired gas instead of that brain-dead bimbo.
I have completed the device, sir. Just push that big red button.
Yep, that definitely sounds like Mindy.
This button?
That's the one. Just reach out and push it.
This is exciting. I will just reach out with my finger ever so slowly and push the button.
Oh, and there's how it happened.
Push the button.
Oh no. And the nurse lady turns out to be. Oh, Hector's now a brain.
Mr. Concarne?
Poor Hector.
Ew.
And now Hector's a brain.
I'm nothing but a brain. This is terrible.
It's not as bad as it looks. I also saved your stomach.
Oh, there's stomach too.
This is unbelievable. I knew it. How can I rule the world from inside the refrigerator?
Try to look on the bright side. You still have your money, and you still have the world.
And now the only origins we never really gotten on Evil Con Carne is basically origins of General Scar or Boskov. But the only thing we know is basically like Scar pretty much lost his eye from running with scissors, presumably, and he has a scar on his left on his eye.
Where is he?
And he probably presumably was a general in some sort of war or whatever, but he signed up to be the general of Evil Con Carne at one point of his life. And then Boskov was the former. Don't really know for sure, but we never really gotten an origin story on those two characters, but we only got Ghastly and Hector.
It's your face, Chief.
All choked up.
So was featured between Grim vs. Mom and Tastes Like Chicken. Oh, Devolver. This another 2-part episode of Evil Con Carne. This aired with the whatever.
See, you big stupid creature. I'll get the sandwich.
The sandwich. Oh, he almost looked like he lost his eye.
Sir, sorry for interrupting, but I was just bringing those top secret plans you wanted to see. Here they are.
Scar, can't you see I'm trying to play golf? How dare you interrupt my important business?
Of course, Hector's rude. Not surprising.
General, as long as you aren't doing anything useful, which you rarely are.
Oh, now I can sometimes see why he wants to overthrow Hector.
Get hot and thirsty, cause they're doing work, unlike you, who doesn't.
Oh, I could sense Carr might be gonna have a crash out at some point in the show. He probably did. He also had a lot of crash outs in Billy and Mandy.
The red guy.
The red guy. Wait, did they just mention Kool-Aid? I'm surprised they didn't get the license.
Did you say sandwich?
You know, at first I actually thought they said sandwich, but it's on wedge. Oh look, there's a monkey, or an ape, or a.
As well as a bit of monkey tooth.
Oh, a chimp.
Let's see how this new ray gun will affect it.
That's stupid. Why the bread? Boss of mine. Playing golf when there's more important things to do, like ruling the world.
Oh, moments before disaster, Scar gets hit with the Devolver Ray, and he appears to be devolving. Poor Scar.
Please let me just walk into a room without getting shot with something.
What's happened with Scar's
What happened
hands?
to my hands?
Well,
What's going on? Where's a mirror? I must see.
Uh-oh.
that's more like it. Doctor, your best work ever.
Oh, he has hair
Your
now.
hairline machine is wonderful. But tell me, does it do nails too?
Scar kind of actually looks great with hair.
Nonsense. I've never felt
Except
better
his
in my
hair.
life.
But that's just, there's more to his transition. Oh, something's happening with his chin. Oh, he's turning into an ape. Or a monkey, or ape. Oh, now Scar's a gorilla now. He became Donkey Kong. And Armin Shimmerman doesn't voice Ape Scar. It's Frank Welker, who also voiced Bosco. That's why it kind of sounds like Bosco for a little bit.
What very interesting behavior. The chief's gonna plot if he sees this.
Gonna plot, as in like plot world domination, or he's gonna be furious seeing the general become a monkey. Oh, there he is. There's Hector. Oh, they're saying Kool-Aid with a C instead of a K.
Alright, let's see how.
I think I saw him heading toward the cockpit.
Nothing's happening with anything right now.
Probably.
What are you, crazy?
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to hide something from me?
Of course not, Chief.
I could have sworn I saw two apes, and they were having a food fight.
Don't go in there. Those were two dogs with a rare case of Tibetan measles.
Tibetan measles.
They're playing ping pong.
Ping pong. That sounds totally reasonable and believable.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Can I get a look-see?
Certainly not, Chief. Not warranted.
Ah, of course. Well, if you see Scar, you tell him that if he's not back with my drink soon, he's fired.
Righty-o, Chief. Oh, mitochondria. If I don't do something soon, these apes will get me fired. I've got to give Scar this antidote, then shoot him with a ray in the burst.
Oh, everything is a mess now. Oh, that poor monkey. That poor monkey got hurt.
It's time to take your medicine. Hey, get back here. You see, I'm trying to help you. You don't get this antidote. I'll keep you evolving until you're nothing but protoplasmic goo. Come out wherever you are. Hello, Scar.
Hello, Scar. I think the captions were meant to say General Scar, but it said Hello, Scar for some reason. Sometimes closed captioning is a little off. Oh, Scar went into the vents. He's now the imposter. And there would have been the segment from Billy and Mandy. Recipe for Disaster on Grim and Evil. It is. And there, Ghastly's now in the vents, trying to look for Scar. Uh-oh. And now Scar, and now Hector sees everything. Oh, he actually believed that lie. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, some of those monkey noises are also used in Billy and Mandy. Some like sound effects or whatever are used in Billy and Mandy and Evil Con Carne. Oh, there's the ad. I don't care about booking.com. Oh, is that Kermit the Frog? Oh, there's the Muppets. But I'm mostly here to watch Evil Con Carne. If the ads can hurry up. Man, what is going on with my streams? Like, I streamed at 7:30 p.m. and now the chat's pretty much almost dead, but it's there was only a few messages and that's it. But I'm not even that surprised at all. But I'm sitting here just watching Evil Con Carne, so I probably usually on TV airings of the show, it's TVY7FB for fantasy violence.
Oh, 51% battery. May have to. I may have to.
I may have to charge my phone soon. He's devolving again. He turned into a bear. Even his nose is shaped like his own nose. And then Bosco recognized him as Scar. Scar is the turkey. Hang on. Scar is a turkey.
No,
I Am Weasel? What's I Am Weasel doing in Evil Con Carne? Okay, let me see this. You guys gotta see this.
Scar is a turkey.
no, he's a weasel.
That's a reference to Cow and Chicken's I Am. That's a reference to I Am Weasel, which Maxwell Adams previously worked on before working on Grim and Evil. Well, Scar turned back to normal, but he turned into a lawyer.
No, he's a starfish.
That's no ordinary starfish. It's a star lungfish.
But yeah, and coincidentally, both Evil Con Carne and Cow and Chicken were added the same day, which is just the segments on Cow and Chicken. That's kind of ironic.
I think the alien brother likes me.
Please, just look at him. He loves you. He'd like nothing better than to maim you and take over.
Even Gasly knows
Watch
Hector.
out, Chief. He could crack you open like an egg.
Even Gasly knows that Scar's up to no good. In fact, pretty much every character, mostly Hector and Scar, are up to no good because they're villains, and Gasly just helps them, kind of. Mostly Hector, because well, she has a crush on Hector ever since she met him. Oh, Bosco's gonna eat General Scar, and Bosco has a gold tooth somehow.
It's no good. He's done for.
Anyone care to wager what I'll be next? If you guessed sheep liver fluke, you win. Great, what do I win? Billy Mandy on Tubi or $1 million?
Kid, where have you been down here as long as I have? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Whoa, that was some foreshadowing, if I've ever seen myself. Oh, Scar is now a seller. His goofy on laugh. That's goofy, yeah.
The disease is General Scar. Now all we have to do is take the slide containing the scar bacteria and perform the re-evolution ray.
A pig. He's the goat. out, and now he's back to normal.
You're back.
And good grief, he's naked.
What's going on? Where's my clothes?
Don't you remember?
Oh yeah, his clothes ripped off when he turned into an ape.
Yes, and we're having your uniform cleaned for you.
Oh.
All right, let's see what the.
Guess I better get back to work.
I guess there's no new notifications, not even a stream or a comment.
Splashing. Hey, anybody want to race me to the mess hall for some banana cream pie?
Mess hall
Shucks, no. We're all on diets.
diets.
Okay. Ta-ta.
Oh, so Scar just has a tail for some reason. That's a little weird. I don't care about messages. I care about taking over the world. Well, I care about watching villains trying to take over the world, and I would also care about like only just the show playing on Tubi. Yeah, I would also care about shows like that have the Grim Reaper.
There was a millionaire.
It's like show in the Grim and Evil universe. Originally paired up with a Grim Surprise and
Hold on tight,
Beasts and
kids.
Barbarians.
It's time for everybody's favorite show. Everybody loves Uncle Bob.
I had an Uncle Bob once.
Uncle Bob.
I don't know what happened to him after he was captured in prison. I'm just kidding. I don't actually have an Uncle Bob.
There's a fine how do you do. Can everyone say hello to Warren?
Warren the goat. Oh, he's a son. Oh, he's a
Just a
son.
little shy. Warren,
TV
won't you say
Land.
hello to the kids in TV Land.
Is that a reference to the actual channel? TV Land. Dang.
Yeah, right. You know, Warren, good people.
Did he say pick a violin, Bob, or did he say take a leap, Bob? What is he? I don't know what he said. I'm pretty sure closed captions might be a little weird.
Yeah, right. You know, Warren, good people don't use bad manners. Good people use good manners. And everybody knows good manners make the world go round.
Not in our current state of the world. Everybody's people get just for making up their own opinions on things.
I don't remember this in the script.
It's not part of the script.
Because it's not in this script, Uncle Boo.
Uncle Boo. Kind of like how Patrick called SpongeBob Sponge Boo.
Not the broom closet. Anything but the broom closet.
There's nothing bad about the broom closet now that I think about it. And he goes into the broom closet, making the children love you on national TV. That sounds like a crime against humanity.
It's that purple dinosaur guy.
Seriously, they made a reference to that. Interesting. He's not even a dinosaur. He's a bear. That's kind of a funny reference. Wow. Oh yeah, there's ads on YouTube as well. So basically, if you try to watch a full episode of Evil Con Carne on something, there would most likely be ads. Unless it's my channel that doesn't really have much ads. Uncle Hector. I don't think so, Hector. Hi, General Scar. They don't like it.
These guys are no replacement for Uncle Warren. Yeah.
We want Uncle Bob.
Okay, yeah. If you look right here, right here, wait, right here, if I can find it, also right here, and right here, you can see duplicates of Billy and Mandy in the audience. So that's a Billy and Mandy reference.
We want Uncle Bob.
We want Uncle Bob.
Apparently, Billy and Mandy are fans of Everybody Loves Bob.
Come on, fuck up. You see, Uncle Bob, those kids love you. You need to go out there and kick some evil butt. Do it for the children of the world.
He sounds like Tom Kenny, even though it's Armin Sherman.
I need to show 'em who's boss. Nobody messes with Uncle Bob's kids.
Oh, they start throwing stuff at Hector. Wait. Oh, and also another Billy and Mandy reference as one of the kids threw a doll that looks exactly like Grim. See, look, there's Grim. There he is. Hey, I look good as a doll, I think. But yeah, there's Grim. There's gonna be a lot of Billy and Mandy references in Evil Con Carne as time will go on. Hopefully around around June or July. Hopefully June. Billy and Mandy will be added to Tubi.
These guys with every dirty trick in that book.
Now let's crash out. And now
That's it, children. Act like you've never fought before.
wow. That kid wearing General Scar's hat. And there's no Billy and Mandy there
You're
either.
going, my friend. Your days of wreaking havoc on the children of the world are over.
Oh. Oh, it seems like I got another notification in this comment. Very good job, man. Nice. I'll have to check that comment later. Oh, Hector just being beaten to a pulp.
And now it's time for the fiercest,
The fiercest.
in the non-free world, Uncle Bob!
Hi, kids. What do we do if we see a villain walking down
I'm going walking down the street casually.
Forget all that talk about being a good person. It's time to start breaking hands.
And now Uncle Bob is teaching kids about violence. Took place between Grim and Evil. Oh, the invasion's about to start. Every part of the troops are getting ready for the big day. Just like how I was getting ready for the big day that Evil Con Carne and Cartoon shows will be added to Tubi. Wait, there was a bear on that thing. Oh, Gasly's just frozen until the laser. Ooh. She's just only doing it for Hector. Fast food. That's- oh, Scar needed dentures. Wait, didn't Scar have pimples on his back in Billy and Mandy? Dingo Musk with gravy. Yeah, I don't think that would be a great perfume. But it's something. The troops are getting ready. And now Scar is putting on his hat. The general of the fearsome evil army. Before they were bought out by an entertainment corporation.
Or Mandy.
There's Scar. There's the goat. The literal goat who became a goat temporarily for an Evil Con Carne's revolver. And they're all like, now what? They never thought they got that far. Oh yeah, this episode's very slow paced, but it's actually also funny. Oh, that's when Gasly realizes something's wrong. And Hector's not even there. Wait a minute. Where's Hector?
Hey, where's the chief?
Uh-oh. He's never been late for an invasion before.
Or maybe he.
Maybe he's calling it off.
Are you nuts? He's been playing Invade New Zealand with a GI jerk doll for 2
GI
weeks.
jerk dolls?
Something
Well,
wrong.
Evil Con Carne did take inspiration for villains on GI Joe or whatever. So technically, that kind of makes sense.
This invasion. He could be watching our every move, just waiting for us to goof up.
Or maybe there could be another reason. Oh, what's happening? Oh, Bosco was just sleeping.
Not today. Will you wake up, you big bad imbecile?
And the segment paired up with this episode takes place during winter. I don't think they can hear you, Hector. Sorry, Hector. Always gonna have to deal with being stuck to a bear. Again.
This is your supreme commander. I order someone to get me out of this stupid snowdome.
Oh. If Bosco is hibernating, how come everybody's just sweating? That's crazy. Shouldn't it be cold or whatever? But what? It's cartoon logic. Oh right. Across the world, it's different weather. Like here, if it was hot, the other places would be cold.
Those poor men, they need a new leader, a conflict leader. Why do they not chant the name of Scar?
Why am I the only woman at inspection? I'm a scientist. My job description doesn't include military drills, marching, doing dishes, or recharging electronic missiles.
Wake up! Wake up! If only my body hadn't been destroyed, I wouldn't be stuck in
Yeah, if only his body didn't explode. It was all COD Commando's fault. I mean, I get Hector was a villain, but at least just let him live a little. Oh, Bosco. Oh, Hector shouldn't have crashed out, and now he's boiling alive in his dome. Oh, oh, Bosco's having a dream. Toast con carne. Stay tuned for more evil. And there's a commercial break. That's funny. Wait, is that McDonald's? This must be for Jurassic World or something. Oh, this is part of Stranger Things animated series.
We got a McDonald's to sing. One of 9 choices and we'll get the Stranger Things Tales from 85 Happy Meal.
That would have been like breaking. Now we're moving on to the second segment and the final segment of of Grim and Evil's 2001 segment. Before was from 2004 2003.
Take it.
I guess the chief must be in the bathroom, doing whatever disembodied brains do in the bathroom.
Oh, so first there's a Scar. Scar has a Grim watch, and now Ghastly has a Hector watch on his own somehow. Wonder where he's going.
This is what I deserve for signing a 5-year exclusivity with a mutilated pickled freak. Wait a minute. What am I saying? If it weren't for Hector, I'd still be second assistant evil scientist for that maniac Professor Deathray Eyes.
Oh, also Professor Deathray Eyes is also like a part of like the concepts of like Maxwell Adams trying to pitch a show to Cartoon Network or something before there was Grim and Evil.
Must get into water. Brain out of water.
Brain out of water.
It shrivels up like a broom.
Oh, so brain has to stay warm, stay wet or moist, or it'll dry up and
That is a tired
die.
I am the rookie one. Boy, does not having a body stink? Come to think of it, not having a mouth stinks.
He has no mouth, yet he must scream. But you know, but Hector doesn't really have a mouth, yet he's talking.
Scar.
Is he technically just
In the event
thinking?
that the evil Supreme
Even
Commander
without
is
his
missing
head,
in action,
he's thinking.
will you, as apprentice evil Supreme
Aren't his
Commander,
lines technically
assume control?
just his thoughts or something? Yet he says them out loud.
That's right. So neat.
Oh.
That obnoxious blob and his sissy bear out of the way, I can fulfill my destiny.
The destiny.
I shall lead my army to a glorious victory. But first, I will.
Oh, it's like it's like that moment in SpongeBob where Plankton says, "I don't know. I never thought I'd make it that far."
Why don't you?
No, don't tell me. I'll get it. Voice the listen mass, Leotes.
43%. Might have to get a charger. Are we serious right now? Ghastly's just close to losing it. And she just falls over.
I don't understand it. I should have
He's sweating underwater. Kind of. Uh-oh. There he goes. Falling down the stairs. Ooh. Ah. Oh no.
First Battalion, Evil Con Carne Army. Mark time. Pivot.
inside those borders. Waiting for their beloved leader.
Would they notice the
When they
brain?
see me, they will joyously rush to greet me.
Or they're just rushing for the mess hall.
Let's go!
Mess hall.
Let's go!
Uh-oh. Hector's in the way.
Thank you all!
Oh no. And Hector's gonna get stomped on, kind of like Plankton. Now that I think about it, Plankton is very similar to Hector. Hector is pretty similar to Plankton.
Send me some of that. Jesus!
Oh, Hector morphs into other things. Surprise! That's funny. Wow. I'm surprised I didn't kill Hector from being stepped on. Oh. Oh, he turns into balls and then reforms back into a brain. And now he's a beat up brain. Yikes. Or Hector. Is that a tongue? I thought brains didn't have mouths or tongues. I'm pretty sure that was just made for the gag of Hector being stepped on. And now he's dead. He's got X's on his eyes, but he's
Forget about the invasion. After Chow, nobody felt much like invading anymore.
dang.
But what happened to Bosco?
Oh, tank, and you'll be back in the saddle soon.
In the meantime, we can watch our other adventures on video cassettes over and over and over again.
Since when does he have VHS tapes of Evil Con Carne?
Google Drives.
Come on, sir.
I'm actually surprised that they made that joke. And, like they were only like 5 or 6 episodes in Grim and Evil. They don't really have much adventures because there was only like 9 segments. 6 segments if you count the 2 horror ones as one. Oh, a pickle just went into his eye. That's Max Kurt. And now for the next segment, next episode.
There was a Jillionaire Playboy one.
Max Courage, aka the episode from 2003, which aired as Grim and Evil's second season episode. Originally paired up with Grim Show and Creating Chaos. And this segment was also originally aired on Billy and Mandy's episode Grim for a Day and Chicken Ball Z, before it was swapped out with Halls of Time. Oh yeah, I do not like Dr. Hurt. I mean, he's pretty funny, but I didn't really like how he treated Rick. And this is a Johnny Quest parody. And there's a weasel, even though he doesn't look like I Am Weasel. Oh, it's the guy with the phone that said baby or whatever.
Let's go. Dr. Gessling, my
Oh.
old friend.
Oh,
Howdy, Dr. Courage.
Dr. Courage has a
Max.
And who's the furry-looking
He
weasel
treats-
next to you?
Rick.
Oh, that's just my stepson, Dick.
Real son, Rick.
And the fact that he's voiced by Robin's voice actor, Scott Mingo. Basically,
All my work is done.
Rick is treated like the Joe version of Robin. Oh, Hector's behind the curtain. There's Weasel.
Rascal, where are you?
Now, the moment we've all waited
Hang
for.
on, let me just go get my charger.
Machine. So, what do you think? I painted the mean eyes on it myself.
I just can't. You would even create something so destructive. Have you forgotten everything I taught you?
I do feel guilty most of the time.
Oh,
Oh well.
well, in this segment pretty much has newer designs for these characters, especially Scar. Evil. I wonder who. Oh, there's Boss Fighter Hector Con Carne.
Hector Con Carne. Dr. Carne. I should have known. It is very fortunate
Dr. Courage does not care about Rick at all. Poor guy. Poor Rick, though. And now they're trapped in jail.
No, sure, he'll probably torture us first by sticking huge sharp needles into our eyes, and then tear off all our skin and feed our faces to rabid pandas. What? I don't want to be a rabid pandas.
I don't think pandas would ever eat that. They only eat bamboo or whatever.
Rascal, we're trapped in here, boy. We need you to get the key. They're over there. Ready, boy? Go get the key. What are you doing? Give me those keys. Hey, I can't see. Good job, Rascal.
What's happened to you, Dr. Ghastly? When did you become so bent on taking over the world?
You don't understand. I was young. I was in college. I didn't know any better.
Oh. Even Gosling kind of had remorse for her actions.
Wait a second. Why didn't I see it before? You almost smacked your lips with the brain.
Oh, there's Dr. Courage teasing Ghastly. Oh,
Rex, you're safe. What about me, Dad? I was your firstborn. I wanted a little recognition.
Please, Lucky Rascal.
Rascal saves the day.
Ready to go, Dad?
Sure is, Dick.
It's Rex.
He just keeps calling him Dick. That's oh, there's Scar. And Scar has the design where his ear is outside of his head instead of in his head. Which the design of Scar I prefer personally. Because I just like that design more. They let the weasel drive. Mm. If the Adult Swim logo was added at the bottom of the screen, then it would look like a checker pass quality rips from this show, or at least I think it is. Evil, which I may use the Tubi rips version of Friggin' Evil Con Carne actually. I could potentially experiment with that. Maybe I could have it as the same quality as Billy and Mandy and Evil Con Carne. Though the colors will be a little different than how it would be, but I'm not sure if I would actually want to recreate Grim and Evil again. That would have been like the 4th time I would do so. And my recreations are perfect. Oh. Just gotta mute the ads. And that was actually perfectly timed too. There's only one. I'm pretty sure there's a few ads right there. I think there's 2 ads. Let me unmute it as soon as the ad ends in the Evil Con Carne episode and the bully. And this is the episode where they try and time travel.
So,
and sometimes it's a little confusing. And this is the debut episode of Destructicus.
Let me guess. Hypnosis. Robot can shrink. I'm sure it will just end up being another disaster anyway.
Oh, this one could have bear drive. And even when these aren't checker pass, oh, the year says 2002 because these segments came out in 2001 and 2002. Some of these, even though that some of these shows, even though the separated shows aired in 2003. Wow, if he said that out loud, then he would be cooked.
I was just remembering the naughty delivery.
Hey, this is a no smoking island.
A no smoking island.
This tasty stew was at last. We've been waiting
Oh,
for
old versions of the characters, aka the future ones. Somehow this wouldn't create a time paradox.
Also, we activated the time machine and we went back in time 30 years. Oh, yes. Yes. But Star was so stupid to bring the jet back with us.
We've been stuck here for 30 years, waiting for your arrival.
I've been wearing the same underwear for 30 years.
Wait,
We can take you home with
wait,
us.
isn't this like a paradox? Because in the Evil Con Carne, Scar moved to Ennsville, and he wouldn't, and Scar would probably reach his age that he is in the future when he would be working for Underfist, or maybe he would be still the same age but with facial hair.
That's right. A love
Yeah, like I said, this episode's confusing as time goes on, and there's
You're thinking that you ate everyone, everything. Yes.
oh,
Your voice. I can work the controls and send you back to knock off.
9:36.
Are you ready, General? All systems go, General.
General. Why are you looking at me like that, Scar? There's Destructicus, the goat.
What is going on? He's stupid. You not to mess with my fathers.
And he's all grown up.
Who's got you? Nobody. Who the heck is that?
Destructivus.
Well, son. Son.
Oh yeah,
Time machine must be
basically,
stand back, everyone.
leaving a whole lot of questions that don't need to be answered. Moment. I'm pretty sure. Ghastly used DNA samples of her and whatever was left of Hector to make a clone child, and which would eventually become Destructicus Con Carne.
See you in the future.
Oh, there's an animation error where Boscom's mouth or muzzle was colored like his fur. Even though
That's so confusing. How could they possibly have it be?
or DNA sample.
Tinkering with the time frames. It's so dangerous and confusing.
Yeah, just like this episode, but it's still funny.
There they
Wait, wasn't the baby crying just come up here? And Scar kinda has his like newer design on as a baby there. Christmas Con Carne, the first ever Christmas holiday special to come out of the Grim and Evil franchise. And it also features like the I Am Weasel actors like Michael Dorman, Charlie, what was his name? Charlie Alder, who also voiced some characters on Cow and Chicken and I Am Weasel, who especially voiced Ira Baboon, and Michael Dorn, who voiced I Am Weasel. So basically, this is an I Am Weasel uh, reunion, and the fact that this episode, along with this episode of Evil Con Carne, as as well as a holiday episode of Cow and Chicken and I Am Weasel, aired on Checker Cast on December 1st, 2023. Basically, the boss called looks worried. And the elves just get hit with everything, and so does Santa. Oh yeah, there's two Santas. One where he gets, or maybe this is the same Santa, but Santas, or one Santa.
Cheers, Major Dodo. I am now Santa Claus. Ho, 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 ho. These men are
Like there's like Santa where he has Hector on his head, like basically just head vampire. In Billy and Mandy Save Christmas.
six, 297, 298, 299, 300.
History has the reindeer that saved Christmas.
Powerpuff Girls sound effect. And now he's disguised as a tree. Wait, was that a reference to like an actor or something? I don't know. Oh, there's an ad. These would be technically considered commercial breaks for a show, except it pops up in the middle of the episode instead of just straight up the like during the break or whatever. But with ads on the TV rather than mobile devices, it's not so bad.
Scoop that beer.
I just realized that Santa's nose here kind of looks like Billy's. Not really.
There's nothing to stop me from taking over the world. Take control of yourself, Santa. Fight his mind control. It's no use.
Silver?
Rosie's completely under my control. Come on, Santa. I know you can hear me. The children of the world are depending on you. What's happening? The children. I'm taking my money.
Moskov just casually puts Hector back on his head. I'm glad Evil Con Carne got added to Tubi. It's great. And now the final showdown. Oh dang.
So ends the story of Christmas that almost wasn't.
He and the rest of the gang is on the naughty list. Although Boskov and Ghastly feel remorseful for their actions and didn't want to go through with Hector's plan of taking over Christmas. And he liked Halloween better. And there was never a Halloween. There was never a Halloween special of Billy and Mandy. No, no, Evil Con Carne. Yet there was a Halloween special of Billy and Mandy. Two of them, actually. Oh, there's Ultimate Evil, which was originally paired up with 5 O'Clock Shadows. Ghastly almost kind of has her season 2 design. Kind of. And oh yeah, Ghastly's design. Oh yeah, Ghastly's design is it looks unique, but it kind of resembles season mostly the same. Like Hector's design in Ultimate Evil looks bumpy. Moskov stomach looks different. Ghastly looks different. Oh, Moskov has a slightly different design, but most of these like the backgrounds and some characters like Hector and Bosco, they kind of resemble like Grim and Evil Season 2, aka 2003 Evil Con Carne. Scar looks mostly the same, of course. I'm pretty sure this episode was an experiment with some designs, like Gasly's new design and oh, Scar's forcing Bosco to watch the Powerpuff Girls. I'm pretty sure it was like the episodes that were considered seasonal rock, like the ones that Chris Savino worked. To be honest, I'd be upset too if somebody was teasing me. If someone was teasing me with chicken and wasn't letting me eat any. Oh, somehow Bosco is now buff. He's now ultimate evil. Which that line, the clowns are nothing but ultimate evil, is in Billy and Mandy. Anonymous call, and yet she says her name. This is the final episode of Evil Con Carne to feature 2002 segments, too. Oh, I should mention that Maxwell Adams, the creator, who, like, you know, Maxwell did kind of do a voice impression of Jeff at one point yesterday in a stream. Oh, lots of were different design. Dang, a lot of stuff of gas lasers was being broken. COD Commando still standing. Now it's COD versus Hector or Bostov. Even though COD Commando and Bostov kinda got along, not really. Well, just wait until COD versus Hector. And by the way, talk about Shadows and Ultimate Evil were those episodes were originally going to air as a part of Grim and Evil, but they were mainly made for like the standalone shows of the individual ones. Oh. Scar, I wouldn't do that if I were you. And then Boscom turns against Boscom turns against Scar. And now he's turned against Hector as well. Exactly. Boscom is standing up to Hector and Scar. Good job. There's Thomas the Tank Engine. Boscom's normal now. Scar. Even the camera's looking at Scar. And he jinxed it. His life could get much worse, and it'll be even worse when he moves to Ensville and Billy and Mandy. Dang. Search and Asteroid. Basically the debut episode of Hector's arch nemesis, well, rival, Asteroid. Which is one of the only Evil Con Carne episodes, not episodes, one of the only Evil... Oh. And also this segment originally aired with the episode of Billy and Mandy, well, Grim and Evil. Let me think for a second. Grim and Gregory and Something Stupid This Way Comes. I keep mentioning all these facts in my Billy and Mandy, no, Evil Con Carne premieres. And he just disintegrates the moon. That's probably going to affect the tides. Yeah, I think that's great that I'm rewatching Evil Con Carne. And also Asteroid. Wait, let me see. I think you'll see in a minute. That's funny. Oh, he's short.
Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. Where's Scott? Yeah. One of his bishops is sick, so he had to stay home. Stupid
One of his
son.
pigeons was sick.
Top of 300 feet of sheer stupid cliff face.
Oh yeah, Asteroid's base is shaped like a skull. It would have been ironic if it was shaped like Grim. Pretty much Asteroid's base is almost like Hector's.
Tell me, Major Dr. Ghastly, honestly, why do you continue to stay with old Bear Brain over there? I would love to have you as my stenographer. Excuse me, is this a theater or some kind of recruitment drive?
Also, yeah, I should mention that Asteroid is basically the Irwin of Evil Con Carne. Because, you know, Irwin's has a crush on Mandy, and Asteroid has a crush on Ghastly.
Match for my superior intellect. I have to do something.
So, yeah,
Thank heavens that's so.
thank heavens that's over. And he just gets sliced. Even though he is a cartoon character, I'm surprised he actually survived that. That seems like the most obvious and suspicious way to lead lure someone towards plans. I have a feeling Asteroid might be up to something behind the scenes.
That's not exactly what I had in mind. I was looking for a new sidekick.
Wait a minute.
Sit here and be interested while eating marshmallow. It's quite exquisite. Ghastly, we're leaving. Leave. Consider mine.
And just like Mandy, Ghastly also kind of rejects Asteroid.
Estor's latest plans. He's planning to build an indestructible codename digitech that will allow real Earth to dominate the world.
Quickly, Ghastly. We must construct this poking digitech immediately. We desperate for their parts this time. It will be Victor and Carly who will take over the world.
Oh, there's the tank
That
or
poking
something.
digitech. Excellent. We finally feel my life.
Or will it? It's going haywire.
Hello, neighbors. Thank you, Hector, for performing a test run on my Pokey Digitech for me. I wasn't quite sure if it would work or not. Now I realize
Oh,
I still have a few bugs to iron out. Catch you later, honey buds.
oh, hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure Asteroid overheard Hector saying that he was going to steal his plans and take over the world for himself. So that's why he made the trap for Scar that said that was pointing to the plans and stuff. And then he made the plans of he made the machine malfunction on purpose or something or whatever, so he could foil Hector's plans. And now for the Evil Con Carne segment, final one from 2002. Orig- and the final Evil Con Carne segment from Grim and Evil in its original 2001-2002 run. Originally paired up with
Battle Little Rock of Wars and Dream Little Dream. Bless me, that was a sneeze. Basically, the Brains episode and dance like you never danced before. It's a musical episode, so it'll be great. They all sing in this episode.
rocks, the trees, the tiniest world. Millions of people with bright smiling faces. Boys without clothes, young girls with braces. Oh, these kittens in magical lore. These are a few of the things I adore. I love my island. I love my mommy. Our world is filled with
Oh yeah, some stuff from this, like that right there, is basically used in the intro for Evil Con Carne. Like, my name is Hector Con Carne, and I will rule the world and then stomach too. Oh, there's Gasly's song. Oh, they really sing pretty good in this episode. Oh, Star song is next. Oh, Pie in the Sky. This is ironic. This is psychotic. A bear. The pie in the sky. I think Billy would love this episode because, Billy likes pie. Pie, pie, pie. He would be eating a lot of pie. I like pie. I like pie. Pie, 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 pie. Even if it's just in Bear Grylls, Bosco sings pretty good. The pie in the sky. Oh, there's Team Sport. Even though Team Sport, like, oh, doesn't the pie make them lazy and distracted with the pie to make them unable to fight? Oh, 10:06. Oh, we'll be right back after these messages. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, this is the sixth episode of Evil Con Carne. Even though like sites like Google or whatever consider this the ninth episode, like, at least Tubi actually considers the actual Grimmage. Oh, COD Commandos. Oh, COD Commandos singing in Blahs, kind of like how Moscow, you know, blah blah blah. And also, Maxwell Adams isn't singing as COD Commando. It's Richard Pickle. I forgot his last name, but it's listed in the credits of every episode of Evil Con Carne from 2001 to 2003. Here comes the ending. Okay, that is a great singing voice. I have a feeling when I have a feeling when Anne watches this show, this will be her favorite segment because it's a musical. She likes musicals. They all ate in this episode, literally, because they ate pies. Even though I haven't had any pie, but I feel like I want some pie. Na 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 na. They had too much pie. Na 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 na. Everybody had too much pie. Na 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 na. Yeah, what's in that pie anyway? Is there a secret formula?
The secret ingredient is love.
Well, that was the final segment of Grim and Evil from 2002. And the next few episodes are ones that aired when Evil Con Carne became its own show. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Even though you're not here, I'm right here. I always have to mute my mic because I don't think I want you guys to hear the ruckus going on.
noise. Just had to leave the room for a second, or 5 minutes or whatever. Almost been 3 hours. Wow. Oh, and now let's play the episode. A Pod Commando always jump scares me. Gutless. And now we're moving on to the 2003 segments of Grim and Evil, or Evil Con Carne. And this is the first episode that aired of. This is the first This is the first episode of Evil Con Carne that aired as a standalone show, but was actually, and basically your stomach has a major role. Gutless was originally paired up with the Billy and Mandy segments, All Black School of Sorcery and Educating Grim, which, unless news is important, the UK does not look like Africa. And why would the UK have Madagascar?
Although the virus originated in England, it is actually quite uncommon with people living in Great Britain. In fact, most Brits are living normal lives.
Normal life, huh? Wait, look for long. I've got a company to conquer.
Oh, the stomach screams. Oh, yep, yep. Evil Con Carne definitely has one of the transitions, just like Billy and Mandy. Became buff for a second, just like an ultimate evil. Oh, and this is the part of the show where Scar changes his design, which is the design I prefer, personally. The Crusty Dragon. Not the Crusty Crab, the Crusty Dragon. It would have been more ironic if that skull on there was Grimm's head. Considering that Grimm's head appeared once in the show.
Sorry about that.
There's not going to be another musical number for Evil Con Carne. Well, at least small musical numbers anyway. Oh no.
We have the perfect shot.
Why not? I haven't discovered for it.
Oh, he doesn't have the gut. Be one of the most saddest Evil Con Carne episodes ever. Because we actually thought that Stomach was probably gonna die.
Join this rest of the uniform. You make me sick to yourself. I'm gonna let you.
But there's plenty of emotional moments in other Grim and Evil media. It's much more sadder than this, like in Big Boogie Adventure, where Mandy thought she lost Billy forever. Oh, and Stomach has eyes now. That's wow. That is something. I'm surprised he didn't call Evil Con Carne one too, considering it kind of had like some kind of humor related to Billy and Mandy, but not much. But Gutless, but
pretty much.
What the heck is that smell?
Ghastly, I get it. Stomach doesn't need no sticky medicine.
Chief, trust me for once. I know what I'm doing. I just have to eat up this.
But at least Tubi actually added Evil Con Carne, because that's pretty good. Because they had the Dreadbot, aka the Evil Con Carne segment that pretty much predicted our our predicted the future. Because replacing them with AI. Oh, and the captions actually say "Go back to Burger King where you came from." So that's what Hector actually said. And that would have been more ironic if those teddy bear piles were actually pile, Bosco bears, considering that there was a Bosco plushie in Billy and Mandy.
So, who needs an army?
And this episode of Evil Con Carne was paired up with Go Kart 3000 and Smarten Up on Grim and Evil. Basically, like in the episode, basically in the Grim and Evil order, the segments of Evil Con Carne were listed in reverse here, like from League of Destruction to Day of the Dreadbot and the Gutless. Here it's reversed on Evil Con Carne's standalone show, surprisingly. Hello, Rocco.
Tinkering with your toys again.
Just wait. Will you watch the lab till I get back?
Right. Certain.
Oh, Scar's up to his tricks again. Typical Scar. Oh, what's he doing? Putting the tape with his name on it. What's that gonna do? I guess we'll see. I finally finished The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, nice. I hope you like it. It's a great show, and the last act is coming this year, not this year, this summer on YouTube on June 19th, which is the same day as Toy Story 5. Don't know whether I'm seeing that or Digital Circus. And also Digital Circus a few days like on June 4th, the final episode, along with like a combination of episode 8 and 9 is going to be in theaters. It's going to be titled The Amazing Digital Circus: The Last Act. Because it's the last episode, and it's oh, looks like Hector's robot troops turned against him. Well, sometimes robots turn the oh, okay, that was a perfect the robot army just blasts Hector and Boskov. A commercial on Tubi plays. That's perfectly timed. Hector was just blasted by a commercial break. And yes, there's ads on Tubi. Just gotta wait for this ad to be over so I can unmute it. Well, the reason I have the ads muted because I just didn't feel like they were necessary to have them play. The only thing I would just have playing is just Evil Con Carne. And now back to the show. Victor is being locked up, as well as Ghastly and Boskov. And Stomach. Oh, there goes Ghastly. Them with a nice day. I'm still doing the Grim and Hector interactions from the Cartoon Fridays Big Pick soon. That sounds great. I mean, I get they would add Billy. You know, basically, they would have the standalone shows of Billy, unfortunately. But the only thing that would remain of Grim and Evil is, well, the segments. And the reason why I want Grim and Evil to be back is like if I could see like the end credits and stuff, as well as the Mandy Couch gag lines that are only exclusive to Grim and Evil. Some of them are lost. Some of them are like there, but there's only like footage from camera, like cameras shown like from Cartoon Network on demand. If you get what I'm saying, like Grim and Evil's technically lost media, but it isn't. The segments are, but but I did recreate Grim and Evil. It's on a Google Drive file listed on my channel somewhere. Yeah. Oh, he said the title of the. He said the title of the segment. He said it. He said it. Wow. Typical General Scar stuff. No wonder he was added to Billy and Mandy. Stomach is the most underrated character in Evil Con Carne. Exactly. He only had one role, and that was in Gutless, where he was sick, and Hector couldn't rule the world without him. Most other stuff is just Stomach saying stuff like stuff originally paired up with the two-parter episode of Billy and Mandy, Brown Evil on Grim and Evil. If you didn't know that, like Grim and Evil did air from 2001 to 2002, and then they split up in 2003. But it actually turned out like internationally, Billy, Mandy, and Evil Con Carne were split up, but they never aired in the U.S. Pretty much, they aired internationally. But some episodes managed to air, like the episode Billy and Mandy's Jacked Up Halloween, which is just the Halloween special, as well as one episode on Checker Past, which is an error, being Mandy the Merciless, Ghost Spork, and the Really Odd Couple. And also, I'm pretty sure 5 O'Clock Shadows and Ultimate Evil, which is just it just aired in 2004. Didn't really have the Grim and Evil title, but yeah. But both Evil Con Carne and Grim and Evil are underrated, despite Billy and Mandy like coming from Grim and Evil. Both Billy and Mandy and Evil Con Carne came from Grim and Evil before they were spun off. Oh, he said the title again. He said the title of the segment again. But on Brown Evil, Hostile Delgado probably mentioned the title again. Like, any thoughts on the Ed Boys? Ah, the Ed Boys. All of them are great. Ed, the dim-witted one, was somewhat the voice of reason to Ed or Eddie. And Eddie with the man of the plan with schemes and scams, which sometimes just go awry. No, not awry. Sometimes they either end up a failure or a success, or too much of a success. All the Ed Boys are great. Such a shame in some of the episodes they never really had a success. Well, apart from Big Picture Show, which was the series finale. And I did happen to watch Etta and Eddie when it was added to Tubi back in March. And I also seen the show on Checkered Past. And of course, well, I had a DVD, the Cartoon Network Hall of Fame DVD, which featured a few episodes of Etta and Eddie. And some episodes, and also season 1 episodes of Dexter's Laboratory and Courage the Cowardly Dog, and Johnny Bravo. 3 of the 4 Checker Past shows on the DVD. Never had Billy and Mandy, but I watched Billy and Mandy when it aired on Checker Past. Same with Evil Con Carne, as well as Cow and Chicken and I Am Weasel. And Scar got electrocuted after rage baiting Mother Nature. Yeah,
and the episodes listed on the DVD where if it smells like an Ed, where the Eds get accused of destroying of causing havoc, like wiping off Plank's mouth, throwing a hockey stick at the heart, and have a paper mache heart, as well as a stolen paintbrush, and it was all because of and Jimmy pretty much just had a villain arc where he had enough of the Ed stuff after he was wedgied. I kind of felt bad for Jimmy, but I also felt bad for the Eds mostly. And then there was also the episode where you should take this Ed and shove. And there was another episode where let me think for a second. The episode also featured the DVD also featured uh, the the episode where but they fail. Another one where Jimmy just goes with Rolf and whatever, and these episodes. But I did rewatch the show on Tubi, and I'm trying to remember what other episodes were on that DVD. But I do know and what was that episode? I I don't really remember what other episodes were on that DVD. I'm pretty sure. Oh, A Case of Ed. That's what it was. It's the dick. But and that's pretty much an instance where Double D and Kevin hard to remember. But those were all the episodes on that DVD that I had. Bro. And now the next episode of Evil Con Carne, which aired on Checker Pass a few months ago, back in February, after the episode of Billy and Mandy, basically from the Grim and Evil hour. Now, if only Grim and Evil itself could air. Just gotta wait for this ad to finish playing. And now the ad's over. Evil Con Carne, created by Maxwell Adams. Oh, the irony of Maxwell Adams voicing Cod Commando and Son of Evil. Basically, it was paired up with Crush and Night of the Living Grim and Evil. Oh, look, a Samurai Jack parody, but with cats and dogs. And coincidentally, Bill Lamar, who voiced Hector, also voiced Jack in Samurai Jack. And that show is turning 25 this year as well, along with Time Squad and the pilot of Kids Next Door being No P in the Ool. So pretty much there's a lot of 25th anniversaries coming soon, like the 25th anniversary of Shrek, the 25th anniversary, as well as Monsters Incorporated, and the most anticipated, to me at least, the anniversary of all, the 25th anniversary of Grim and Evil. Yep, these are definitely Tubi definitely got these from Checker Past. They definitely got Warner Brothers or the Checker Past version of Evil Con Carne episodes. Probably because of the colors. Oh, there's Destructicus. Too bad he only has 2 appearances in the show. The first time was in the Time Hole incident, and then the second appearance was Son of Evil. Oh, everybody's eating out of heads of monkeys. That's disturbing. Ooh. Oh yeah, and Destructicus never appeared in season 2 of Evil Con Carne, nor the Grim Adventures of Billy and Andy, unlike most other Oh, Roscoe, spit take, please. One of the best spit takes in cartoon history, in my opinion. Of course. And they make fun of him for being a good guy. That's sad. At least Ghastly is supportive over Destructicus. Ghastly's a great mother. Feels like Ghastly might be one of the only villains of Grim and Evil to be like anti-evil or whatever. She is evil, but she's not as evil as Hector or Scar. Candy vibes, which I still need to watch more of that. And yep, that Cartoon Network DVD, the Hall of Fame one that featured Johnny Bravo, Etta and Eddie, Courage, and Dexter, that was my introduction to classic Cartoon Network. Upon watching Trucker Pass, I saw more, which was Billy and Mandy, Evil Con Carne, Cow and Chicken, I Am Weasel, as well as What a Cartoon, the Cartoon Show, and also when Boomerang or Cartoon Network or whatever aired the Powerpuff Girls in 1998 and uh, Chowder. And yeah. And then more shows on Tubi, like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends and Kids Next Door. I mostly grew up with the 2010s Cartoon Network stuff, most of it, like Adventure Time, regular show, then The Amazing World of Gumball. Um, oh yeah, some footage from Evil Con Carne's 2003 episodes made it into the Evil Con Carne intro. Oh look, Hector's troops are here, or samurais, and Hector was planning this all because he saw an episode of Cat and Dog Samurai Jack. Oh, and of course I saw Samurai Jack, a little bit of Samurai Jack on Tracker Past. But yeah, my starter pack or introduction to classic Cartoon Network was with Dexter's Laboratory, Ed and Eddie, Courage, and Johnny, as well as Grim and Evil. Well, Billy and Mandy and Evil Con Carne. A lot of other things, of course. What time is it? Oh, looks like Destructicus became the hero. Yep. Basically, I'm pretty sure he inherited stuff from Ghastly, the good side. So pretty much because despite coming from an evil family or evil parents, well, mostly Hector being evil, even though he's evil, even though he came from an quote unquote evil family, Destructicus is good.
We're both very proud of you for creating your own path and making your own decisions. Isn't that right, Chief?
Yeah, at least Ghastly is like supportive over Destructicus. Ghastly is kind of like the voice of reason sometimes. I don't know. It doesn't even fit Bosco. He hasn't even worn it.
See you in the future.
In the future.
That's just it.
Episodes of Evil Con Carne, The Right to Bear Arms. And also some title cards of like Billy and Mandy and Evil Con Carne in the second season of Grim and Evil. It doesn't even feature the logos of their respective shows for some reason.
The greatest criminal mind in the world is wasting away on this stupid, stinking rubbish.
And also, The Right to Bear Arms was originally paired up with Terror of the Black Knight and and Battle of the Bands on Grim and Evil.
I saw this once on Scooby-Doo.
Scooby Doo. Oh yeah, Scooby Doo gets mentioned a lot on Billy and Mandy and Evil Con Carne.
I hate all of these people.
I mean, Gosling also could have like recreated Hector's body. Oh, there's Scar on the toilet.
This is the new Cerebral Transmuter 2000, capable of transferring a cheap superior brain into the cranium of one lucky recipient. That's not important.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Gosling crashes out in this episode. But crash outs become more crashing out in later episodes, especially in season 2. Or better, episodes of Evil Con Carne's quality on Tubi. Probably better than Prime Video. Oh, The Right to Bear Arms. This episode is hilarious.
Sorry, Chief. It's not that easy. I need time to make the proper adjustments. Yes, sir. It's very nice. Snacks, games, TV, you name it. It's not. Now, so I go fix the transmuter.
Hey, wait a minute. Since Grim and Evil accidentally aired on Checker Pass that one time, there could be a slight chance that Tubi might add Grim and Evil. Imagine if they were just Grim and Evil episodes, despite Evil Con Carne on the separated show is on there. So I wouldn't be too surprised when Billy and Mandy gets added. It's just a regular episode of Billy and Mandy. Unless Tubi actually ends up it's just the segments of Billy, Mandy, and Evil Con Carne put together as one. And they should definitely give it a complete series set. Yep, the dynamic of Bostov and or Hector and Scar controlling each other's arms on either one of them. It's a hilarious episode. This is why it's one of my favorites. My favorite Grim and Evil Con Carne segments. Oh, Scar screaming like a girl.
That should do it. It's just gotta work this time. Sergeant, did you bring me some volunteers?
Yes, sir, Richard. Yes, ma'am. Private Sarah.
You crazy?
Oh yeah, a doofus.
MLT, we'll have your arms back in a jiffy. In the meantime, try our locks. Now!
Let's see. Oh, now he's a potato. So wouldn't the original guy's body be just unfunctioned because it's potato? I got a notification that someone liked my stream. My stream. No, not my stream. My post. Oh yeah, the solution. Chainsaw. Chainsaw Man. Get Chainsaw Man to do something. Wait, doesn't Austin Gatto have a chainsaw? He does. Interesting. Does this face hurt? Teen Titans Go stole this joke, by the way, in the episode Uncle Jokes in on Checker Past. Or maybe just Grim Love, Crush and Love is Evil spelled backwards. But that episode's gonna air later this month on Checker Past. Because Billy and Mandy returns this month. Hopefully that means Checker Past or Tubi would add Billy and Mandy. Hopefully sooner than June. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. I usually have my lights out around 11. I didn't know he had a monitor on his mirror. Done. And it cuts to General Scar. I guess that implies that General Scar is dumb, despite being smart. But he's not on the levels of Billy being dumb, but he's just dumb. But funny. Sometimes I like characters who are dumb and funny, like Patrick Star from SpongeBob SquarePants and Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy. And of course, Billy from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh, there she is. Or could you? Oh, it whistled. There's Scarina. She looks like General Scar. Oh, it's a bomb. It's actually a bomb, a lifeless doll bomb thing. Basically, it looks like General Scar, but as a girl, but as a woman, and it blinks for some reason, implying that it's alive. I'm pretty sure it's just a bomb. Interesting. It would have been ironic if they used Mr. Snuggles from Billy and Mandy. How does Star not notice the fuse coming out of her head? Oh yeah, Starina doesn't have an ear just like Star.
What's that supposed to mean? That's no woman, you tweet. It's a bomb. Get rid of her. Please, a bomb. Is that the best?
Oh yeah, Star is pretty dumb. Dang.
She's got metal skin. She's ticking. You don't forget to be coming out of her head.
Stay out of this, you.
Damn. You didn't have to yell at Stomach. He's just a stomach.
Business.
just like Billy. Oh, there's an ad incoming. You know what? Let's just wait until the ad's over. And it's now 11 o'clock. It's usually the time where I stream. And it's now going to be at the time where I usually stream. And I'm streaming. I've been doing it since 7 o'clock. So far, no one else is streaming yet. I thought somebody would. Gonna wait until this commercial breaks over and pause on Evil Con Carne for just a second. I usually just put my. Did it just go back to the beginning? Let me just go back to the part where it left off on. Hang on. Is that the part where? Oh, there we go. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Now let's continue the episode. Hopefully I'll finish this by the night. The bomb.
I'm glad someone is happy for me. You just can't stand for me to be happy.
Oh yeah, on the comparison post that I made for Evil Con Carne, Tubi versus Video or whatever, this is the frame that I used. Just thought I'd point that out. Anyway, let's just do that. Let's get SpongeBob. And now Star is crashing out.
No, he deserves love. He's my favorite character. Going to his room. He's gonna he's gonna fuck her. Isn't he? Wow, that's something you'd see in a cartoon. Not even don't even question it. No one is that stupid. Like I don't think that's like no one is that stupid. No one is that stupid except Billy. Maybe he would probably fall in love with a girl that looks like a bomb that looks like a girl that looks like himself. Though he did fall in love with a girl that looked like him as a girl, and he glass around that thing. How would that hit gas leak? It would just hit the glass, unless she opened the window. Oh, here comes the climax of the episode or the ending. Oh, and the fuse is about to go off, and then she's about to blow. She's about to explode. She's a bomb. Well, they warned you, Scar. And Bunny Island got exploded once again, just like Hector's body. And now for the next and final episode of Evil Con Carne on the Grim and Evil. The reason I say that is just like those are the final three segments from Grim and Evil. Not enlisted in that particular order. Organ. Oh, it's over now. Alright. Skip intro and the final Evil Con Carne episode from season 1. Go Spork. Originally paired up with Mandy the Merciless and the Really Odd Couple, being the first Grim and Evil segment of Evil Con Carne to use the newer title card music. Yep, this aired on Grim and Evil. And this is the Grim and Evil segment that aired on Grim and Evil in 2023. Yep, that's Grim and Evil.
With this machine, I will call millions of households worldwide, instantly hypnotizing them, turning them into your servants. This is she.
Bay. Oh, Spork headquarters, which, well, is the main focus of the episode, kind of. Focus, and there's also one-off characters too, like Calamity Jane, Calamity, Calamity Jane, well, Private Simmons, and the guy with the glasses. Keep forgetting his name. I mean, that's his name. Go Spork. And Slaughter just got run over by a car. That wouldn't be the only character who got run over by a car. Oh no. Oh, he's British and clumsy, I think.
Wait, wait, didn't the credits of this episode like
Didn't the credits of Grim and Evil or Evil Con Carne list her as Calamity Jane? Probably.
He said you're through, you mommy git. Your talking days are over.
Look, nice bookish friend.
Uh-oh. It's a trap. And now they turn Cod Commando against Team Score.
We've got ourselves into a sticky wicket. Don't worry, hon. It'll grow back. That's you about. Sorry. Once attached to the telemarketing device, we can use it to transmit our anti-telemarketing signal to the world. Brilliant, coincidence.
Guys, Spork. There's the Sonic blocker. Go Spork. Apparently Private Simmons. Oh, well. Not interested. And now Cod Commando's back to normal. Yep, Hector's cooked. Scar's flattened like a pancake. Poor Boskov. Oh, the heroic style. The what the classic superhero cartoon stuff style like Batman or whatever. Oh, Cod Commando taught us a very valuable lesson. Yeah, now we know never to go on a road. Oh, he got run over by a car. But you know, Cod Commando taught us a very important lesson. Never take calls from evildoers like Hector Con Carne or telemarketers. And also, don't play in the road with cars going through. And yeah, also the next segment is the first ever segment from Grim and Evil Season 1. Well, not Season 1, Season 2. Originally paired up with its Pokemon and Tweenwolf, being Boscov's Day Out, which features the newer design of Scar, and it's the debut of it.
Everything is set to go, Chief. I think he has to go wee-wee.
Wee wee. Oh, and this is the episode where Hector doesn't have much of a role, aside from just being in a jar or container.
Not too worry, Chief. Bosco will be safe with me. Sheesh.
And then Boskov is somehow treated, despite Boskov being a bear, he's treated like a dog. And this is also the third episode that aired on as a standalone show. Of the airport. And Hector Scar has a Grim watch with the sides as the arms of the watch. That's funny. Oh, Boskov. I was right. Boskov did run away. But I'm pretty sure his old circus owner might have like pushed him too hard to the point where Scar. No, not Scar. Boskov didn't like being a Russian circus bear.
People act as if they've never seen a wild bear before. There's nothing to be scared of. It's rare for a bear to tear people's eyes off for no reason. Boscov, no!
Yep, Boskov acts like a dog in this episode. That's something. That's interesting. You are America? Yes. Yes, I am.
Ready, Boscov?
4 hour mark on the stream. Mm, hmm. Stars a pinata now. Oskov definitely acts like a dog in this episode, despite him being a bear. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, there's an actual dog. Oh, now he's getting attacked. Dang. And he tranquilized Scar. Well, that's the second time a character got tranquilized. Or,
Looking all over for you. Never run off without me again. You're a naughty boy.
at least he wasn't harsh, though. Worried sick.
Not to worry, Chief. Boscov and I have a great time. Let's get you out of there.
Huh. And I thought Hector's brain dome would open, like, through, like, taking the green off of the thing or whatever. Probably in the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, wait. No, we not. Wait. Oh yeah, there's an instance of Scar's ear being in his head. And now for the 10th and final Evil Con Carne segment. Now, the last segment from Evil Con Carne during its grim and evil era, Con versus Hector. Another favorite of mine alongside the Right to Bear Arms. It's basically the final episode of it comes from the final episode of Grim and Evil that features Evil Con Carne segments. Originally paired up with the Crawling Niceness and Chicken Ball Z. And then the next few episodes of Grim and Evil just only feature Billy and Mandy segments. And there's even like a segment, an episode where it's only just Billy and Mandy segments, like Who Killed Who, Son of Nurgle, Grim for a Day, Sister Grim, Halls of Time, and Jack of Halloween. Just the Halloween special of the show. And then they wash up on the island. That kind of has a similar plot to Madagascar.
Stay on the wrong side. Remember, even on a deserted island, we are arch enemies.
Ooh. It's too small. But that is still well made. Oh, car built mansion? And there's a car too. Car 2 network. And Boscov meowed like a cat after acting like a dog in Boscov's Day Out. Yeah, this kind of does have a similar stuff to Madagascar. Like, Marty, like, Malik separating, like, Marty from the gang after he was the one that made them go on the island in the first place, because Marty wanted to go to the wild. But then Alex tries to survive, but he ends up like trying to join Marty on the fun side of the island. If you've seen Madagascar, you don't understand. Oh, toast. How does how does how is a wealthy crime how is a evil brain attached to a bear? Like, how is he a crime? How is an evil genius brain that is attached to a circus bear? How does he not know how to work a toaster? Did his parents not even show him how to use one? Was he just too busy eating cereal or whatever? I don't know. He just doesn't even know how a toaster works. That's actually kind of funny to think about. A super genius evil brain that doesn't even know, that's trying to who can't even take over the world but not even work a toaster. Huh. I guess before he should take over the world, he should work a toaster. Yeah, that is pretty funny, man. And he throws the commando once more. Khan is getting fed up with it. Oh, the toast caught on fire. Not. No, no notifications at all.
Help me, please! You can't let me fall into that alligator and shark infested lava! You're the hero! You have
I
to do
guess.
something!
Oh yeah, Hector always uses the excuse, "You're the hero." And look at that, Todd rescued Hector and Bosco, and they got off the island. Oh wait, they left Hector behind. I guess he only just rescued Bosco, which is good because Bosco's a great bear. And it turns out that Bosco and Todd actually make great friends despite their rivalry sometimes. And Cod Commando took over Bunny Island and, serves as the main ruler of Evil Con Carne. And now the next episode, which is in Evil Con Carne Season 2. Let's watch. Just gotta wait for it to load. And this is the point of the Evil Con Carne show where the art style changes entirely.
Turn over!
Alright, let's start Evil Con Carne Season 2 right here, right now.
Okay, there was a trillionaire
New title card. New title card design. Isn't really much considering it's the final season.
Well, the turbo jets already. Sorry, sir. No turbo jets. This is a dog sled. What happened to my state-of-the-art supervillain jet called snowmobiles? Intercepted, sir. What? Intercepted? Yeah. But we got a sweet deal on this.
Boscov's design changed to look like Stimpy from Ren and Stimpy for some reason.
But they're not stopped.
His design almost kind of looks like an actual bear. So yeah. And Hector's design looks more like a brain.
Well, I could very well say we always catch our brains in bell jars attached to the heads of big stupid bears, now could I? That's not how it goes.
This is the second and final season of Evil Con Carne. And basically the non-grim and evil ones, considering like the entire show is basically just grim and evil segments, aside from the second season. And the general Star's design is pretty much different from how
That's not how it goes.
oh yeah oh yeah the art style for Evil Con Carne also like changed, and the animation style too, like the outline. There's no black outlines like in the last few seasons. In the last season, basically has colored outlines, kind of like how Gasly appeared in the second in Good and Evil or Ultimate Evil.
Dang.
Sorry, Chief. Just trying out the virtual reality goggles.
Oh, this is also the episode, the season where Gasoline is freaky and also crashes out frequently.
Please. Just a thing. Where was I? Oh.
What's this then?
And basically, Billy Mandy's. And I'm pretty sure this art type of art style would be used in season 5 of Billy and Mandy. How would how does Hector get a map inside of his brain, and how does it not disintegrate? Like but and also how would Hector, like in the opening intro, how would Hector be reading a book through the brain dome that he's in? Like if it's outside of his brain dome, it's almost like the brain dome is just it's just for 2D effects and I don't know. Logic on Evil Con Carne is just unexplainable.
Especially with evil brains attached to bears. And that's not psychotic penguins, just like in Madagascar. It would have been funny if there were 4 of them, and their names were Skipper, Kowalski, Private, and Rico, like the penguins of Madagascar. Now the stream has been 4 hours. 4 hours of me watching Evil Con Carne, and potentially 5 hours if I keep the stream going. It's been dead, but it's kind of been a little bit of active. But it's okay. Changed. I'm usually just waiting for notifications, like if a friend of mine is live or a comment or whatever, like. But I'm not sure if my friend is streaming tonight. I've been watching this show since 7:30 or 7:30, and it's 11:30, and it's 11:30. Yeah, Gasly's a little freaky in this season. Big guy, big guy pants okay. SpongeBob pants okay. Oh yeah, there's Scar. Oh, Boskov just screamed. Don't frighten the bear.
Police have discovered the secret passageway. If they figure out how to open that door, they'd be on you in minutes.
No, they're not impenetrable. Okay, that's got to be the most like obvious hiding spot. That the secret entrance. That's not much of a secret entrance. Oh.
Being arrested for the crime of not fitting in, that kind of sounds racist.
Everybody's fighting now.
This was not in the plan.
We still have to take over the world. No.
And he's just floating in space. Or, I don't know.
I believe you said there's Dawn of the Apes. And I didn't look at it.
And there's a pop culture reference, like Planet of the Apes. You maniacs! You blew it up! Madagascar also did that. I feel like there's a little bit of references to Madagascar in Evil Con Carne, despite Madagascar not even like coming out for another year after this episode come out,
Great. Amazing.
or or maybe Madagascar was in development at the time these episodes of Evil Con Carne came out, or Billy and Mandy came out.
Hello, black man. See that? And I'm giving all my organs. I know how you do business.
Oh, in the first episode of the second season of Shark Tale. Oh look, aliens with brains and stomachs on their heads and stomachs.
I thought a misfit after all.
Now for I always gotta mute the commercial breaks. They're technically just ad breaks, but why not? Just call them commercial. Teenage Idol. I forgot to mention, like, aside from like the lazy looking title cards that just look like the Evil Con Carne, that just have the Evil Con Carne logo in the background, instead of just having a unique title card design like on Billy and Ed. Whoa, ass ahoy. Literally. Oh, and I also forgot to mention that Evil Con Carne doesn't use a unique title card theme or keep the one from Grim and Evil Season 2 like in Ghost 4 or Gutless. It just uses the title card theme from, it just uses the shorter theme from the Evil Con Carne Season 1 end credits. Oh yeah, I think because I think because when Maxwell Adams decided to cancel for for Evil Con Carne's second season as well as like the title card design. But hey, at least they changed a little bit of the art style of Evil Con Carne a little bit and also gave it a different set of end credits, like playing clips at the end of the episode, and also a new Cartoon Network Studios logo made for the show, which wasn't there in the original 9 episode run of Grim and Evil Con Carne segments, which was just a laser variant with audio clips from Evil Carne. But and then there's the Cartoon Network Studios logo for Grim and Evil, Billy and Mandy on Evil Con Carne when season 2 came out. So yeah. And the thing is, like, Evil Con Carne didn't like the reason why it had the laser logo in the first season is because because Grim and Evil, and Evil Con Carne just had its own thing. I got 7 likes now. Nice. Oh yeah, on the top of the idol's head, it almost looks like Master Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Wait, on the inside of Hector's brain, dome, like on the inside. It looks like Hector's brains on top of Boscov's head. I'm pretty sure that was an error, and it wasn't meant to show like the gray stuff, like the gray metal, which was originally put on Hector's brain dome instead instead of like Boscov's head, fur and stuff. Of course, of course, it's of course everybody underrated too, because Evil Con Carne was overshadowed by the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy. Man, I really keep getting hurt a lot in this show. Yeah, I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad for you, Scar. Although you are really too evil to do anything with. So you pretty much.
Oh, so this is why they always put extra spit on the pizzas back home.
I I kind of want pizza. Sometimes when food appears on screen, when it's cartoon food, I usually sometimes want food. Although I already had food earlier, and I was originally going to stream when I made my food, but I didn't want anyone to hear my.
Gee, have you noticed anything about me lately? You haven't noticed that I might have been, I don't know, a little upset with you?
No.
I know! I cannot believe that you just offered me up that ancient idol like a common water buffalo!
Oh.
Gee, I am not going on a date with that irresponsible, immature statue!
And it's a rock. A tiny rock. That's just Boskov in disguise. And even Hector's wearing Ghastly's goggles, which makes it even more funny. So, and also, yeah, as seasons progress of Evil Con Carne, episodes progress, actually, well, in season 2 specifically, it gets freaky. Especially with, yeah. Sometimes I could see why, like, some Evil Con Carne was made for kids. Adult jokes. Oh no. And Boscov's just into that. And he's using his tongue. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's Isla's parents. Damn.
Tommy hasn't been to school for centuries.
Don't they know that
Looks like another idol, Chief.
that's General Scar?
Holy smokes! It's coming to life on its own!
That almost looks like Grim Skull. And doesn't even give us audio of Scar being maimed by snakes. See, there's a Cartoon Network Studios logo. Surprisingly, there's no uh, Cartoon Network Ripple logo.
The trillionaire playboy was caught up in a tremendous
Mother of all evils. Oh yeah, Mother's Day is coming up very soon.
okay. Keep your focus on Major Longer and keep with the rush. What's going to be Steamer?
Flea Bath. Another instance where Moscow was treated like a soon, because it's a little dead, and I don't even know what the point of the stream was. The point of the stream was to watch Evil Con Carne, like I said I was gonna do. A lot of people like voted yes on the poll I made, but aw. Of course, Star gets exploded. The Trojan Bear. Dude. We have a show? Hector has a mother. Aww.
She doesn't know you're just a friend.
Wait, if Hector's mom is blind, how did she get over to the island? Oh yeah, there's a little scene that's coming up very shortly. Let me show you.
The other day, I took out a bad spoon and replaced it with a toilet tank.
Look at this. On 3, 1, 2. Was that the Bite of 87? Yep, there's a little Bite of 87 reference to an Evil Con Carne. If you played FNAF, or heard of it, or seen this meme, or something, then you probably understand. So basically, people would probably I bet people on Tubi watching this, and maybe, hopefully, Evil Con Carne will reach the same level of popularity as Billy and Mandy, and then the FNAF meme of the Bite of 87 could be made. I can make the meme myself. Interesting.
I said I didn't know what to talk about it. This is why I never want to open up to you.
Damn, that's harsh, but understandable.
Don't say anything about the tanks. All our soldiers don't have tanks.
What about the toilet tank you put in that guy's mouth?
That's probably. Oh, he's. Oh no, that's not good. That's not a house. I mean, technically it is his house, but it's his lair. His evil lair. Oh, it's midnight now. And now there's the Trojan Bear. And there goes the bear. Oh, and the Trojan bear looks like Boss Dog.
Chief, bad news. Your mom is missing, and so is the Trojan bear.
Oh no.
Don't be ridiculous, Chief. You're more pink than red. All right, Chief. We're tracking the Trojan bear now. It's heading due south towards Washington, D.C. That's right, Chief.
Wow. Oh yeah, in the original Grim and Evil, whatever. Evil Con Carne sky was usually the sky was usually red, but sometimes the sky appears to be blue. Oh, Hector's got a mustache on. Them or I don't check them, or just look at them. Whatever. I'll check them after the stream's done. It's their blackjack scream. Uh-oh. Well, there that goes. Oh, not even Hector's face is revealed when he was a kid. So not only Hector's face wasn't shown when he was a kid, but also as an adult. He's not gonna take over the world, but he can take over the streaming site, just Tubi. Jackson's reference. Oh, oh, the episode just was started. Oh, hmm. The HCCBD. The HCCBDD. Wonder what that stands for. Also, I'll be right back. All right, chat. I have returned, even though the chat's not active. I have returned. Anyway, next Evil Con Carne episode. Uh,
Get ready to see HCCBDD in action. It's working.
Valid crash out. Why?
Oh, the chief's gonna be so excited.
Listen, I don't know what it is, Scar. No matter how many countries I try to take over, how many robot armies I build, it never feels like enough. I just get a feeling it's something in my life is missing. Like your body. This is no time for jokes, Scar. I'm not joking.
That's me. However, whenever I stream, like I've been doing these streams for a while, and now they just died. I'm not deflunking them unless I actually have to, like meaning I would never ever stream again under any circumstances. Never mind.
How does it work, guys?
Wait,
Well, at least I know this call.
wait, wait. What is Scar posing like? Ultimate power.
Scar, my empty feeling is gone.
Well, close enough, but he is almost kind of doing the Peter Griffin Family Guy death
Please
pose.
tell me what it's called.
I guess I can do that. It's the HCCBDD.
The HCCBD.
The HCCBDD. I know the HCC stands for Hector Con Carne, which is fairly obvious if you watched Evil Con Carne.
He didn't even go. Scar was just there, laying like Peter Griffin the entire time. Ultimate power. There's Astroid. And we're introduce the Astroid goons. Not like the type of like when you're gooning. I mean like uh wait, what was it called? Uh, oh, it's sidekicks? No. It's not sidekicks. It can't be sidekicks. It's sidekicks? No. Henchmen. Yeah, henchmen. Yeah.
Well, I had a date, but he canceled. I mean, he was eaten by crocodiles. And what do you and your goon children want?
Goon children. That's kind of out of context.
Since he's not here, let's have a slumber party!
Oh, there's an ad. Nobody cares about brand power. I just want ultimate power for dominating the world. Oh, Hector, I didn't realize you were here. So, I've seen before, and it's free on Tubi. Excellent. Excellent. Now I can finally take over the streaming world once and for all. I still wish my show was on Tubi, man. I, me too, Grim, me too. Poor Gasly. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's just like in the episode of SpongeBob Plankton where Plankton says, "Brace yourself, SpongeBob, and this is my laboratory." And there's also a Dexter's Laboratory episode where Dexter just finds a dog. So yeah. Oh, oh, the enlargement ray, and it makes Ghastly become a giantess, is whatever. I don't know. Whoa, Asahoy again. Where's Estroy? I don't think you want to know where Estroy is. Yep, like I said, this show gets freaky around season 2. And I think the most adultest jokes are in like where Gasly asks where's Estroy, and also Cinnamon Love in Gridlocked and Loaded, which is coming up next, by the way. Oh, oh, just as I thought. If Boskov eats something cold, if Boskov eats something like ice cream, then that means Hector could get her brain freeze. That's funny. He just throws the way that Ghastly just throws Estroy on the bed. Kind of freaky though. Is he really that handsome though? Buckethead, that's wild. Oh, it's a trap. Ghastly is one step ahead of Estroy. Uh-oh. That's an actual game? Oh. And they drag Estroy to down. Did they just call him what I think they just called him? Oh, so Estroy just has kids. They look like adults, but I'm pretty sure he had kids at one point. Who's the mother, though? That's what I'm wanting to know.
Come on! It's in the gigantic box, Skipper!
Skipper. Did I get it? No, 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 no notification? Never mind.
Line up, TV!
And as soon as I saw Hector's birthday, I said, the heck birthday device. Crash out. Whoa, that's wild. And they actually did have a baby, Destructicus. See what I mean? Freaky. And here's the end credits. He's trying to swallow a pineapple. Wait, so does it go to Boscom's stomach or Hector's stomach? Pretty sure both. And he got crushed by SpongeBob's house. I'm guessing. I'm guessing now the. I'm guessing now the episodes. I'm guessing the episodes like. I'm guessing Tubi just waits until the credits are done rolling. Or whatever. Anyway, next episode of Evil Con Carne. Let's go. Weird, weird sounding COD Commando or whatever. But aside from that, and its story is by and storyboarded by C.H. Greenblatt. Yep. Yes. An Evil Con Carne. I'm pretty sure this is the first and only Evil Con Carne episode. Involves episodes of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy as well. And any later on we went to create Chowder and Joey Stone. And also, C.H. Greenblatt is also the voice of Fred Fredberger. Yes. And the dynamic of the characters. And also, Tony. He's the goated. Even though he's been treated like Meg from Family Guy. And also, head of the Grim Reaper. Look at this. Look at this rim.
Get there when we get there.
And there's Tony.
Suck it to me!
He's also a one-off evil, but you know, he had a major role in this episode, but not in the next. He's just cameo.
You're generic. You're cannon fodder. Your job is to either get fatally injured or arrested.
Oh, now it's been 5 hours. I've reached the 5 hour mark on Evil Con Carne, or 4 hour mark, judging by how streams go. This is also the third episode of Evil Con Carne Season 2.
Freaking awesome, sir.
when someone born in Gen Alpha mentions like Alpha slang like skibbity sigma or something. Oh, oh, oh! The perfectly timed time change. That's how you know it's funny. Oh yeah, Moscow spoke at that moment and just said Hong Kong can beep beep.
This guy? I told him special for you. He's just a crowd.
Scar, poor Scar. Though it's not surprising. It's Hector, and Gasly's gonna crash out. Oh, Hector finally realizes. Oh, oh, big running gag of Hector wanting to sit in the front seat. I love that gag, as well as Scar is a booger head. I just wanted that front seat. Understandable, Hector. Also, Hector, were you aware that Gasly had a huge crush on you? She did? Oh, that is just interesting. I think Gasly is just gonna kill me after I told you her secret. I promised her not to tell you, but I did anyway. I am so evil. But, but I'm not that evil. If anything, FX is evil. Really evil. But thank you for telling me, I guess. And good luck running into Gasly. She's going to kill you. If she finds out she knows you told on her or whatever. Because you know how Gasly gets when she gets angry. Oh yeah, I see it a lot, Hector. She's probably going to steal my scythe and chase you with it, man. Yeah, I know. I may as well accept my fate. But Gasly's not here right now, so I think I'm safe. Okay. Now let's watch more Con Carne. Ooh. Oh, the music. Pretty banger song, not gonna lie. I'm gonna take over the world. Oh, so they endorse piracy. Interesting. I would have done the same thing. So evil. Um, and imagine my brain instead of like my own face. Well, I've never really known what your face actually looks like, but whatever. I guess your brain's alright. Okay, that the way that your brain looks right there is why your show is kind of has a lot of adult jokes. Probably jokes that are more adult than it has in Billy and Mandy. Probably. It really is. In the center of cinnamon, the cinnamon of love. And Scar just throws the CD out the window. It was getting very annoying. Not. Oh, 9:15.
Okay, here's a hypothetical question. Major Lockermaster, hypothetically, if your seat became available in the next 10 minutes from the event that you were, let's say, even by a minute,
Oh,
if I was in the shop,
you just want that front seat, don't you, Hector? Yes, in the front seat. Ah, exactly. Ooh, I get my shot. Never mind. Wow, you really hate Tony for no reason, do you? He's late. Can't you blame me? No. I think the winner should have its show get a revival.
here's a good idea for
Oh,
the
my
show.
favorite.
It's called Hector Gets Them
Will
Roasted.
you give the seat thing a rest already?
Oh,
Wait,
I,
I just want to know the game. Sky's a doodlehead.
That's not even a real game.
Yes, it is. All of these playing.
Yeah, I bought a booster pack yesterday.
Oh yeah? Well, here's a better game. It's called Shut Up.
yeah, Scar as the Doo-Doo Head is pretty much a better game. I played that game last night with Grim. He won several times. I swear, Grim, you were cheating. No, I was playing by the rules, man. How would that be cheating? Have you even played this game before? Yes, several times. I win. I am the Star is the Doodle Head champion, man. And I thought I was the champion, despite the game being named after me. Oh wait, you got the booster pack of Scars the Doodoo Head Grim. That probably explains why you've been winning so much. It's rigged. You're the ultimate champion. Have you even won against Hyper too? Yes. Yes, I have, Mom. Okay, Hector. You even got guy at all. I freaking hate.
Thanks. So now the car smells like good beer.
You looking to get some of this too, Baldy?
Baldy, as in Baldy's Basics? Ah, that's me. They wasted 11 minutes or 14 minutes of the episode just sitting in the car when they could have just turned the robot into turned the car or a tank into the robot into a robot. Wow. I mean that's pretty much just how the episode goes. But you really wasted your time there, Hacker. Yes, I know. And just wait a few seconds.
What is up, you get? You'll be okay. We've only got a minute left, so here's the deal. Yes, join back from the... Hello, excuse me, officer. I am merely a concerned citizen. What do you want?
Oh yeah, a citizen with a brain, a citizen bear with a brain on its head. Oh, the gold got stolen, and you'll never guess who stole it, Hacker. Oh, that's when I knew that guy.
Excuse me. I'm
Jump off the pier? Oh, that's what he said. Oh, I really hate that guy. I don't, man. Valid trash out. Next episode, Fool's Paradise. And it's written by ACH Greenblatt. So, two Evil Con Carne episodes written by CH Greenblatt. CH Greenblatt is goated. Yeah, he worked on my show. Especially, he worked on SpongeBob and also worked on and he voiced Fred Fredburger. Yes. I like nachos. Yes. Basically, Evil Con Carne takes a vacation. Makes me wish we can all go on a vacation. Oh, come on. Yeah, I wish we could go on a vacation too. Yeah, I would like to go on another vacation, especially with my friends. Well, acquaintances. Even you, Scott. Oh yeah, vacation sounds lovely. But that just begs the question, where would we go on vacation? I don't know about you, but I want to go to Connecticut. Connecticut? What the heck is Connecticut? Oh, I was making a reference to Madagascar. But imagine if we were all boxed up in crates and then we wash up on the shore of Madagascar. How crazy would that be? We would be stranded on an island. You would be, again, Hector. And this would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, I've been so used to watching Evil Con Carne on YouTube. Like, I forget this is Tubi, even though there's like ads everywhere. And I can't believe that I'm almost close to finishing the series. It is a pretty short show, but there's a lot of episodes and stuff. He is quite a thing, isn't he? Right, Bosco? Hey, Bosco? That's why I really hate Estroy. Oh, Gosling gets a luxurious room. And they get a dirty ass room. Is that a go? Oh, guys, we should go on a vacation sometime. Maybe we might invite some others. Like, yeah, you can invite Aaron, and I can probably invite Billy and Mandy. And Hector, and you can invite Gosling. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Star is already here. Or, or, or maybe it could just be us just guys, just us guys. Here. Like me, Graham, you, and Star. That sounds wonderful. That's a guy's day out or a guy's night sounds pretty good. In fact, after Evil Con Carne is done with, we should like go. Hang on. We should hang on. Take a night on the town, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, true. Just waiting for these ads to be over so we can continue the episode. If only Billy and Mandy was on Tubi, then I would definitely binge watch that, especially on stream. Instead of I did watch Billy and Mandy on my TV on YouTube, but it wasn't the same. Some episodes were covered up because really I did that. Yeah, I remember that. And some episodes aren't even on YouTube. Or Star. Although this is the last appearance of Asteroid ever. Good riddance. I hate that guy. I don't blame you. I mean, Asteroid is pretty funny, but for other characters. Wow, check out those surfer moves, Scar. They were pretty good. Dang. You ruined it.
Here you go, sport. Go get yourself a corn dog. I built a much nicer ancestors. Just for you.
It's good to see you guys. That asteroid's been stalking me all afternoon.
Is there any way to talk about the man who's buying you dinner?
Well, you catch a clue. I'm just not interested.
Hard to do that. I get it.
It's hard for me too.
What the? Just open your mind.
Yeah. But I'd watch Evil Con Carne on YouTube or Billy and Mandy. So yeah. But well, you know, when I want when too bad I can't. Huh? Too bad I can't watch Checkered Past on my TV because of Sling is not there. I mean, I thought Scar was gonna say the same thing.
Of course, we can trade rooms.
Oh. Uh-oh. What's Asteroid doing? You fucking idiot. Language. I can swear. Oh, Hector. Oh, happy wedding, Hector. Sorry. Not that you're rich already. Come here for a second.
Let's just say.
Let's look at the credits.
Tastes like chicken. Look, the end credits for the episode. Look who it is. It's Billy. Oh, it's him. Good grief, he's shaking his ass at you. Oh, there they go. Of course, now it's next episode. Here we go.
There was a trillionaire who was broke.
And it's the final episode, guys.
Oh. Jealousy, jealous do. Once again, had the involvement of C.H. Greenblatt. So that's three segments that feature C.H. Greenblatt.
I don't see why we have to use our own quarters to keep this stupid island safe.
You really are a cheapskate, aren't you? Like Mr. Krabs. Oh. But yeah, I really did not expect Billy to make that cameo in Evil Con Carne, man. That's kind of funny. But, you know, since you blasted Billy with that laser in that car of yours, Scar, we still had to revive him. Because it wouldn't be the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy without Billy. And yep, and that is definitely an instance of Billy and Mandy on Tubi, despite the show not being on there yet. Why is everything coin operated, Hacker?
Yes, Chief.
Commando, though. A marshmallow pit? Really? Oh. I think someone just got a boner. What the fuck? Have you heard that noise? Sorry. No, probably not. I don't know. See, there's a lot of adult jokes in Evil Con Carne. It's more unhinged than Billy and Mandy. Interesting, man. Agent Heidi is also a spy, too. So basically another sport company, I guess. But it's not sport, I guess. I don't know. 100 babies? That sounds impossible, especially in a lifespan. Scar doesn't have. Hector doesn't even have ears. He's just a brain attached to a bear. Heidi did look kind of fine, though. You're thinking about Annalise, huh? Uh, kind of, yeah. I heard that definitely. You're going to be smooching all over the screen when you see Annalise. Really? Oh, someone in love. Yes, but just saying someone have a you know, whatever. Enough teasing me, guys. Let's just watch the show. And then our men. See what I'm talking about, Hector? Ghastly's in love with you. Interesting. Oh, there she is. Oh wait, it's called Commando. I could tell that was COD Commando. This is probably also the final appearance of COD Commando on Evil Con Carne. Oh, she's gonna admit your feelings, her feelings to you, Hector. You might want to look at this. I think she was just interested in Boss Gob. Yep, chat's dead. Any notification updates? Nothing. Dang. Maybe my. Wow. I think I'm gonna have to talk to Ghastly after this. Since I now know she has true feelings for me. That's Punk Commando in disguise again. How did you guys not even notice that? Wait, to- is that the guy that has the sick cat? I, or maybe that was just not canon. That pussy. Something you would call a lady. Wow. Wow. Oh, so Scar is considered your friend. Ooh. So, so it looks like, well, that's dark, and I'm pretty sure they left the skeleton behind. Hector, King of the Britons. Wow, that's a lot of stories. Like, what? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hang on. Look, I gotta show you. Even though you can barely see it, it says story by Maxwell Adams, Vincent Waller, who pretty much worked on SpongeBob, Gray DeLisle, Phil Lamar, Armin Shimmerman, Roland Ares, and Greg Ellis. Even the voice actors had a even the voice actors Hector and Ghastly and Scar had an involvement with this. That's kind of cool. I think they wanted to go all out with this episode. And that does explain why Ghastly goes out of character in this episode later on. Green flags. And, and also, and this is the final episode or final segment of Evil Con Carne. It's nothing like a series finale, but the true series finale is literally just Company Halt, which is the crossover between you an episode of my own show. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Or even Mandy's voice actor, or Ghastly's. That's interesting. No more watching episode 1 anymore. That's Peter Pan. Wow, that was an impressive scar. Dang. Excalibur. Now it's 1 a.m. Hey, you said the title of the episode again. Okay, so there's the Evil Con Carne episodes that say the title of the episode, like hang on, like Everybody Loves Uncle Bob, which is the title of the show that's playing, and then The Day at the Dreadbot. Let me. What else? Ram. No, Magnets. Oh, there's the lady at the lake, who probably isn't really a lady, but exactly what I said, other me. King of the Britons. Have you tried to be?
Simmer down. Only the worthy can wield Excalibur, so now you're gonna have to do something.
14? Isn't that the lifespan of the actual show? Kind of.
and showed Jennings how to sport a codpiece.
Oh, they. This is General Scar can't fly. Oh, haha, very funny. Yeah, I think as soon as Evil Con Carne's done and over with, after 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 5 hours and 38 minutes. Ooh, I do great impressions too sometimes. Powerpuff Girls reference. Reprise roles in this episode. Just for Hector's voice impressions.
Sing a bit from Hamlet, maybe, perhaps, while tap dancing. Juggling, I don't know, wild man before.
Green eggs and ham. Did he just say that's a Dr. Seuss reference? I didn't know you read Dr. Seuss. Those are pretty cool. Even Bosco likes one.
Now, let's see. I've got one. Try this. Dig a tunnel through Paris. Paris? Why? Well, because so that's all. They're the ones.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I think this is also one of my favorite episodes alongside Green Lotion Loaded and The Right to Bear Arms.
On my word, as a lady, you shall have the sword.
Oh, that's the second time they're in London or whatever.
Listen closely. I have to get off this cow. There's going to be trouble.
Uh-oh. I don't think you should have done that, Scar. That's a real big guy, if you know what I'm saying. Missed opportunity to say, he's right behind me, isn't he? Wait, how does your arms not bleed or hurt after that, Scar? I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry, yes. The results are in, and I'm sorry that you say cheats never prosper, and you cheated on every single test. And that overweight bear to do all your work for you. That's my hobby. I'm not a cheat. You're a cheat, it's been proved, man. Now off my
Hey,
head.
this guy.
The Chief's no cheat. I mean, he is not perfect by any means. And this one time,
I wanted to go antique store shopping, but instead he took me to a thrift store. And then
That sounds like gasoline. I'm pretty sure Greg Lau went out after when talking as gasoline. So,
that would be nice. And then I see you cackling with the guy at the thing, and I'm like,
oh,
what's he
that's
haggling
why
about?
Greg
And
Lau
apparently there was
wrote in
this
this
little
episode
paper
too.
that said 30% off knickknacks.
I'm pretty sure there was an interview between Maxwell Adams and Greg Delisle, and there was and then the interview was said that this was added into the episode, assumingly. Interesting.
Anyway, that's not your real body, is it? It's not like you're all real either, lady. What do you infer? Hey, in this showcase, you want to do something about it? Well, perhaps I am. Right now, press it all. Okay, I'll bring it right over to you.
Meaning we're getting close to the end, and if we watched Evil Con Carne in one night or one day, though it usually probably takes 4 hours to watch.
My nails! My nails!
It looks like Billy. And they arrested General Scott. Wait, didn't they come here?
And when you look at it, but you're quite welcome to have a cup of tea, Your Highness.
You did all that for nothing. Oh, It's the lady of the lake, or the man of the lake, for that matter. And then guys, Star's getting executed. That's a bummer. I really like the guy. Yeah.
I thought this was supposed to be a hanging. Sorry. We ran out of glue.
Well, looks like that's it for Evil Con Carne. That's all the episodes that I watched. I completed Evil Con Carne. That is pretty good. Good job. Thank you. And, well, I was there for a few people. You guys are the greatest. But, alas, it was a little dead. Because chat's always. Though, though usually when it comes to, like, popular YouTubers, or like when I was in my actual Adam stream, the chat was full of people. And, yeah, I was there. And also, like, I know some of my friends chat. You guys stuck around. Yeah, we wouldn't listen for anything, man. Well, I'm usually here, but there's also Hector and Star. Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, well, since like, well, well, since we probably reached the point of the end of the stream. Oh yeah, Vincent Waller did work on SpongeBob and worked on. Anyway, got any final thoughts to say? But
Well, it's nice watching my friends. It's nice watching Evil Con Carne on Tubi, especially for free. Yes, I can finally take over the streaming world if I with my show being on Tubi. And you best be careful with me trying to overthrow you.
of course, you would do that, Scar. Anyway, how about that night out, us guys?
That sounds nice. Wonderful. Oh yeah.
I just gotta end the stream first. Anyway, and
Oh, and thank you for watching my show on Tubi. It's greatly appreciated. And hopefully Grimm's show will be added very soon. I hope so too, Hector.
anyway, even though some of you guys aren't really here or haven't been here for quite a while, and I was just here by myself doing voice impressions of grim and evil characters, almost 6 hours. This is probably almost my longest stream yet. I did a longer stream, but I made it private. But this is one of my longest streams yet. Longer than 2 hours, 3 hours, hell, even 4 hours and 5 hours. Maybe I could do another one of these at some point, but the chat would be dead. And the side lady isn't here. Oh well. I'm pretty sure whenever summer comes around, things will be different for these streams. Unless I have to deflunk them if immediately, permanently. But I'm not going to. I like streaming. I will continue to do so. Anyway, guys, even though some of you are already gone and some of you haven't really joined or whatever, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure to like and comment below. And if you're new here, subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss a video or a stream. And also check out Hector's show on Tubi. It's free. You could probably make an account or whatever, and just know that there's ads. And yeah, I recommend Evil Con Carne. It's just as good as the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Hopefully, Billy and Mandy will be added very soon. Soon, if not on, if soon, hopefully on June 1st or July 1st. Hoping June 1st, with the guys being Hector, Grim, and Scar. Don't know where we're gonna go or what we're gonna do, but we'll make it up as we go along. We'll add live, improvise on the fly, make it fresh, like in Madagascar. Or we could probably like go on vacation or something. Yeah, the night awaits us all, and we could probably just get some sleep afterwards, of course. So, so Hector, get the jet ready, if it's out there.
Oh yes, it's out there. I'll meet you down there. I'll bring snacks. I'll bring drinks.
And hopefully I'll do one tomorrow where it isn't so dead.
Yeah, your streams are really falling off, man. But that's okay. You still do them and whatever. Yeah.
And I think I'll make a community post after this, and then boom, stream's over. Anyway, see you guys. Last one to the Evil Con Carne Jet is rotten egg or something. Eggman.
Hey, hey, no fair. You're too fast.